Come and fly away with me. 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 Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Somewhere by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear by burn visual room 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 to set maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. You have 4352 to set maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Fuel truck is in position.
Salute, salute, salute. What is going on, family, friends, and okay.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
No idea why that's coming through that thing. We tried to restart GSX, but we'll leave it be. Just turn it down a little bit. What's going on with you boys? Happy Sunday to yous. Cowboys won, y'all. First comment in chat is how about them Cowboys? How about them? We absolutely dusted New England. So I'm feeling good in the hood right now. Yeah, we're still up here in New York where we had that. Let's just mute that right quick. Where we had that daggone trash approach and landing on Friday for the FNO. Ended very badly for us. So we'll be departing out of here, out of Newark. This Newark is by Drzewecki, I think. Drzewecki Designs. And then we're going on down to Tampa right quick, and then we'll make a quick turn and come on back up to the largest of my 3 airports here. We'll come on back up to IAD, and we're aboard the baby Boeing today. So yeah, without further ado, we'll go ahead and get power established to the aircraft. And you see GSX is wanting us to put in the desired fuel amount, and so we will do that. Andy Ivy, welcome aboard. Says beautiful scenery here in New Jersey. Yeah, roger that. Corporal Collins is in the house. 2 go-arounds and forgot to put the gear down. Yeah, I rewatched that. I absolutely positively forgot to put the gear down. 100% pilot error there. But like I said, that's what you get when you are task saturated. I mean, it was busy, and they had us coming in super fast, stupid fast, and yeah, it's just one of those things that happen. Greg says, how about them? Big up, Greg. Cam MD80's in the house. Green lights in the house. Says big up. Still gonna need my help. Roger that, broski. And of course, Reverend Alvin O'Neill is in the house. All right, boys. Without further ado, kind of extended legs tonight. So we'll come aboard the beautiful PMDG. We'll come up top and we'll get battery on. Uh-oh. What we got? What we got? Big Captain Will. The stream ain't even started yet. Coming in with the $4.99 freaking super chat and donation. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Says, big up, Rosie. Glad you could shake that off that last landing in JFK. Even players mess up sometimes. Hey, you hear me play it. Retired firefighters in the house. Says, how are you doing today, sir? I'm doing very well, retired firefighter. Welcome aboard. Big up to Mr. Captain Will for throwing in a donation. We ain't even got off the ground yet. All right, boom. Windows heats, we go. Emergency lights can come on. We'll get no smoking on. And let's just make sure everything else is set for now. And it is. Waiting on the aircraft to energize, fully energize here. And then we will go ahead and get fuel loaded, and then we'll commence boarding. Yes, I know it's waiting on me to select the fuel amount. And while we wait on the aircraft to energize, we'll go ahead and throw you your flight telemetry or flight overlay for this leg. All right, cool. So we'll come down here right quick. And I like to use the right-hand screen. And let me see what we got here. And I'll connect the tablet to the stream as well here in a second. But for now, I just want to get the aircraft fueled up, pull up our OFP, and we're looking at 19.490, so we'll just say 19.5 even, and we'll drop that in there. That's fine. We'll come back out. Payload, we're looking at we'll do a zero fuel weight. Says here only 112 passengers. That's giving us a zero fuel weight of 111.8. So we'll put that in. Wait a second. Payload. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. 111.8. All right, cool. So that is fine. What is it wanting from us now? We'll come up top and go to nav there. Ooh, I was like, damn, we ain't get a PDC. I thought they had this new system when you sign in, you get a PDC, even if no ATC is on. But I understand now why we don't have a PDC, and that's because ground is on. So we'll go to 34.825, and we'll pick up the ATIS. And let's make sure that we 34825 will come over there.
10. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 24. 2.14. Altimeter 3014. ILS runway 4 right approach in use. GLS approach available upon request. Departing runway 4 left. Notices to intermission. Operate transponder on mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Retake all runway hold short instructions and assigned altitude. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
Alright, we'll listen through that one more time.
Newark Airport ATIS information Alpha 2351 Zulu. Web 010 at
I
Niner.
did set the fuel load.
Visibility 10. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 24. 2.14. Altimeter 3014. ILS runway 4 right approach in use. GLS approach available upon request. Departing runway 4 left. Notices to intermission. Operate transponder on mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Retake all runway hold short instructions and assigned altitude. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
Alright, over the ground we go. 1218 is set. And let's get up some charts here. We don't have a departure. But there's 3 departures available out of here. So let's see which one they'll potentially give us. So we'll just have the potential departures up. And let's make sure we don't have our correct push to talk button set here because we were in Airbus last. So we'll clear that. Alright, cool. Apply, okay. Alright, I think we're good to get our clearance, boys. We'll come down on the tunes and try to pick up some clearance here. And we are, what's our goddamn call sign? I forget what our call sign is. Stand by. United 675. And Newark ground, good evening. United 675 over at Alpha 25 with information Alpha looking to pick up IFR clearance down to Tampa. Yo, Spawning Salmon's in the crib. What's up, bro? Is he there? 121.8. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
United 675, if you're calling for clearance, I gave you that clearance through PDC.
Okay, yeah, be advised we don't have a current PDC United 675.
Alright, I'll send it over again.
Alright. Yeah, we ain't got no PDC. Ain't got no PDC. We ain't got no PDC. Cam says I missed the PDC mention, Leo. Did you say you can PDC even when there's no ATC. Yeah, so apparently they have, I guess, a new system or something that they're working on. Me and Green was talking about it the other night. A lot of times if you spawn up at a airport and there's nobody on, you'll see it'll go doot 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 and boop you like somebody was on, and then if you look at your client, it'll say it's ACARS, and you look at the ACARS and it's actual your actual PDC from what you pre-filed, and it gives you a squawk code. It gives you all of the information that a normal PDC would. But if somebody is on, then 9 times out of 10 they're sending that PDC. Okay, so he typed it manually. All right, maybe their system is broken or something right now. And Newark ground United 675, we did receive that DM with the PDC. Just letting you know.
911 53 contact intercom 122.8.
All right, clear Tampa, Biggie departure, radar vectors 3000. Then it's filed, climb via SID.
75. Thank you for the PDC. Runway 4 left, full length, taxi via Alpha Alpha Alpha.
Okay, we'll expect 4 left and taxi via Alpha Alpha Alpha, United 675. All right, so let's see.
United 675, verify squawk 4066.
And we'll squawk 4066. We'll call you for taxi, United 675. I hope you don't think I'm ready right now. Like I just got the PDC. All right, squawking 4066. So we'll put that in now. All right, cool. That's set. All right, let's come down here and we'll go menu, FMC, pause in it. We are at KEWR. We'll grab that, and then right quick we need to get that downloaded and that downloaded, which is our company route and wind information. Jump over to page 2, grab the left GPS position, drop that in there. Over the route, we're going from Newark down to Tampa. We'll drop that in like so. We'll flight plan requested, select, and that should populate here momentarily or in a few seconds. Owls, what's going on, Owls? Just landed in Newark from LAX, or you're going to LAX next? Welcome aboard though. Okay, route uplink is ready. We'll go load.
Lufthansa 402 Heavy, are you with me?
And we shall activate and execute. Alright, we're planning 4 left. We'll drop that in. We are I think it's UA. Is it UA or UL? Yeah, UA 675. We'll pop that in there as well. Execute. We'll come here to departure. He said to expect the let's see here, Biggie departure, radar vectors to 3000. So let's take a look at that right quick. So the only okay. So that's going to actually be the port 4. Hold on, boys, because he gave me some conflicting information here. Yeah, we got EWR 4 with a port 4. Okay, that's going off that's going off of 4 left. Okay, I see what he did there. Alright, let's see. It's going to be that off of 4 left, execute. And then we'll jump over the route. There we go. Vectors to Biggie. And then let's go legs right quick. We'll scroll through. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, scroll through here. And then we'll come over to our arrival. The Dades 1 is what we're playing into Tampa. And we're forecasted to go in on 01 left. 01. Transition is here, and we're forecasted 01 left. Alright, execute that goodness. Take a look here. We should have okay, there's our vectors. That's fine. Alright, cool. That looks good, boys. Alright, so cruise altitude is I do believe 380. Yes, it is. So we'll go 380 here. Let's see if we go perf init. Should give us most of our information from our flight plan, and we'll just make sure that all of that lines up with our OFP. Alright, we'll load it, and before we execute it, we'll come here. Alright, 380. Cruise winds are looking like 280 at 23. Let's see, reserves 5.8. It's actually got us at 5.1. So we'll go off of the OFP. Alright, it's not gonna let me change that. Hold on. Let's just go erase. There we go. 5.8. Cost index is 14. We'll grab the 0 fuel weight. That's fine. All of that looks good. No D rates needed. Flaps, we'll do flaps 5. We'll grab CG. That gives us a trim of just over 6 1/4. Alright, V1 is going to be 124, rotating at 127, and V2 is 135. And I forgot to actually start packs right quick. Shouldn't take long at all. And we'll come here. No. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong daggone. Should have said yes. Alright, so we'll go start flight. Yes, we want to do the Sembry flight. Next, let's see. Do we have one for United? Yes, we do. United, and flight number does not continue. We'll be changing flight numbers when we get there. So we'll go start. Then we'll come here, GSX, and go boarding requested. Alright, cool, boys. Cool. Alright, so 155 here. $3,000 here. Alright, that's fine. Alright, runway heading is going to be 039, so we'll put that in as well. Alright, cool. That's all good.
Good evening, Newark Ground. This is Eric
Oh,
French West.
oh,
187.
boy.
Heavy, like to pick up 9 bar clearance to Tango Papa Alpha with information Alpha.
There's the homie. He done snuck in. Alright. Mr. Greenlight done snuck in. Welcome, welcome aboard. Alright, cool. Let me get my tablet mounted here on the yoke. And we'll go come down here and yeah, that's fine. Alright boys, let's run through quick little pre-flight circuit breakers. Emergency equipment has been checked. We'll grab oxygen on both sides as well. That's fine. Annunciator lights, all good. And we'll come down here. Engine and APU fire test. Alright, that's fine. Come up top. Overspeed warning. And stall warning. Stick shaker is working. And we'll get to number 2. Alright, that's working. Alright, cool. Oxygen tested 100. IRS selectors are on nav. Hydraulic panels checked and on. Navigation and display switches are normal auto. Air conditioning pressurization. We'll jump over and set cruise level, which is going to be 380.
If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear
cool.
and other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit route, please exit
MCP is set.
in the car.
Window heats are on. Flight instruments.
If you're not able to comply,
Heading is set
action
039.
to
Runway heading. Altitudes at 3,000.
You're free to
Flight directors are on both.
We ask that
Throttles and
larger
takeoff
electronic
warnings.
devices are stowed once you depart the station.
Takeoff warning has been checked. Throttle levers are cut off. Gear pins removed. Parking brake. We shall set it now because we're on chalks. Alright, cool. Parking brake is set. That's the pre-flight checklist. Alright, cool. Leo, have you thought about FS2 crew? I have it. I have it for everything.
Thank you.
I need to get back into using it because it does add a different dynamic. It's just sometimes it's hard to use that and talk to you guys, and like I use it a lot on the flights that I do off stream. But yeah, definitely I think I'm gonna get back. There's another one too called FS First Officer that's pretty good too. CST Gaming's in the house. What's up, big dog? Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Alright, so we're almost boarded, boys, so like I said, not much. And we'll get the seatbelt signs on since we're done fueling.
That's all your information brought to Colonel Cinders 3015.
Alright. Baggage is coming on now.
And LaGuardia ground, hello, this is United 29, we're clear runway 4 right.
United 29, this is Newark ground. Continue straight ahead.
I was gonna say, am I at the wrong damn airport? Or am I tuned to the wrong damn frequency?
Alright, correction, sorry about that.
Oh,
Right on
let's
Lima,
start up.
right on Lima, Sierra.
Our A car is here.
United 29.
We'll go fly. We are flying on Vatsim. We're cruising at 38,000, and we'll grab our route. Pop that in there. All right, cool. A cars is ready to go. All right, so we're just waiting on the last couple of bags to come on. They're at 70% there. And then we'll be ready for push and start. Yo, the man, the myth, the legend. What's going on, my G? Welcome aboard. It says 25 to go until 1K. Hey, you see it, right? It's so close, yet so far away. Appreciate you, bro. Fires is in the house. Didn't see you sneak in. What's going on, Fires? Let's make sure our gear is down this time. Yeah, right. You're right. 100%. I went back and rewatched that stream, man. It was totally pilot error. It was just, you know, honestly, the fatigue, the busyness of everything, and the multiple go-arounds all played a factor into where I was at mentally, and approaching the runway like a damn F-18 coming in on short final. You know, too damn fast. It was like, yeah, I just forgot, bro. I can't even. I thought I had reached down there and grabbed it, but I went back and watched the stream, y'all. Y'all saw it in real time. I didn't grab the gear lever. So that is what it is. That is what it is. All right, do we have Boston Center, Cleveland, Indy, Jack? All right, once we leave ground,
Newark ground, right?
that's gonna be it for a minute. So we'll
how
tune.
long did it take you to get your ground rating?
Unicom on standby,
What was that?
and then we'll get since we got green,
I asked how long did it take you to get your
we'll get
ground,
1, 2, 3,
slash clearance
4,
delivery
5,
rating?
and com 2.
My minor rating at Philadelphia took me maybe a week or two, and then my major, it took me a month just because I took my time doing it.
All right, 2, 3, 4, 5 is over there.
All right, and once you get your
All right, boys.
what do you call it? Your S1, can you
All right, let's
monitor
come up,
ground
and we'll just get all of the pumps on.
become clearance delivery anywhere like in New York?
APU can come
No, you
up.
get assigned a major facility. So like me, I got assigned Newark as my major, and then Philadelphia is my minor.
I see. Okay. Thank you very much.
We'll go doors, close the left door, even though I think GSX would have done that for us. Ground services, once the APU is up, we can release the ground power. And let's make sure that nothing else is connected. Let's go back to doors right quick and make sure. All right, yeah, so we're good there. APU is coming up. And we're waiting to get the APU on the buses. Now, let's see. Okay. I wonder why he's putting everybody's clearance. That should have been like a private message because, yeah, I thought he had sent me something else, but that's going to, I think, green light 1877. All right, APU on the bus. We'll get that on. That's fine. Everything else is set. All right, let's get the jetway out of here.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 675.
All right, before start checklist, fuel 19,700 pounds, pumps are on, windows are locked, seatbelt signs are on, door lights are out.
We ask that you make sure that all devices
Yeah, all the door lights are out. MCP V2 plus 20 is 155, heading is 039, altitude is 3,000. LNAV and VNAV are armed. Takeoff speeds are V1 124, rotating at 127, V2 135. Check. CDU pre-flight is completed. Rudder and aileron trim free and 0. Taxi and takeoff briefing we will do on the roll, and anti-collision light, we'll get that on now, and that covers the before start checklist. And we'll go ahead and call our push. Let's make sure here before we do that we've got ground power off and wheel chocks off as well. And this may come through my other speakers, I don't know. So let's unmute that just in case.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, nope.
We are
We're
ready
good.
for pushback.
We good. Yusuf! What's up, Yusuf? Welcome aboard. Alright, so we'll be pushing back nose to the left. And let's go ahead and swap back over to our charts right quick.
Bypass pin inserted.
Lufthansa 403 Heavy on the ground with the, let's not forget the Navac to Frankfurt, please, with Bravo.
Alpha.
Who was that calling?
Yeah, Alpha to Alpha Alpha.
Lufthansa 403 Heavy.
Okay.
You're calling for pushback?
Short taxi.
I back.
And we'll get a transponder on.
I'm sorry, was that? I'm hearing you 2x5.
Squawking mode Charlie.
Locking gear.
We're looking for IFAR clearance, sir.
Lufthansa 403, stand by for PDT.
X-plane doing X-plane things. Ain't gonna make it. Roger that, Green. What to do? Alright, we're pushing back nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
And we'll jump in and give her what she wants, which is to take those brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh, my daggone thing is coming through the wrong output too. No, that's coming through the right one.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important...
What's up with my thing glitching?
Thank you for flying with us.
Got some glitching going.
Welcome
This
aboard.
pushback here.
Before we depart, please remove the safety card from the seat pocket in front of you and
Alright,
follow
we'll roll
along
on
as we
too.
demonstrate the safety features of this Airbus
Starter valve is
A320
open.
airplane. We appreciate your complete attention to this important safety information. If you're seated in an exit row, you may be required to assist the crew in an emergency.
Get my butt kicker turned
If you're
on.
unable to perform the functions described on the safety card, please advise the flight attendant for reseating at the end of this video.
To fasten your seatbelt going tight across your lap, insert the metal fitting into the buckle. Tighten the belt by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the buckle flap. When the seatbelt sign is illuminated, immediately be seated and buckle up. To ensure your safety, your seatbelt should be fastened at all times when you are seated.
There are 4 exit doors, 2 on each side.
I know,
of the
right? Boom
airplane,
Boom Room
and
ain't
4
even
window
open yet.
exits located over the wings. Each is equipped
What is he doing?
with an
Stop.
evacuation slide that automatically
Set parking brakes.
Each exit is marked with a sign
Waiting your
overhead.
confirmations for a good engine.
Alright, wait on
start.
starter cutout. There we go. We'll give them confirmation. Good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine.
Roll on 1.
You can disconnect.
Be sure to jump into the slide with your legs in front of you. When you're on the ground.
And starter valve is open. N2 is rising.
For water landing, main door slides can be detached from the airplane and used for supplemental flotation. Overwing exits
Oh, you
should
know
not
what?
be used in a water landing
Hold on,
unless
let me
directed by a crew member.
change
Look
this.
around to locate the 2 exits nearest your seat.
And
Okay.
FedEx
Some
3952
cases,
Heavy
your usable
in Newark
exit
ground.
may be
Disregard that
behind you.
PDC. I have to resend you a correct one. That one I sent is not correct.
Unlocking gear.
A light
Roger,
plastic with
FedEx
a water
3952.
activated light is located under or near your seat.
And Newark
It can
ground.
be identified by a red tab. Do not remove it unless
And we'll
directed
take
by a
off
light.
LNAV because
At your
Needed,
discretion, call me
pull the red
FedEx.
tab
we're
to
expecting
remove the vest.
vectors.
Tear open the
Or actually
pouch,
no, because
remove and unfold the vest.
Tow
Secure
truck
the vest,
disconnected.
we ain't got no
Load has been
departure.
removed.
pull the straps from
It's gonna
the
be
back
on us.
and attach the hooks to the
Left
ring
is
in
clear.
front.
Right is
Pull
clear.
the waist straps away from you until they are tight around your waist. In an emergency, exit the airplane and only then inflate the vest by pulling down sharply on one of the red tabs. If additional
And
flotation
FedEx
is
3952
needed,
Heavy.
pull the
Sorry about
second
that, but the
red
last
tab.
one I sent you is the correct
You
one.
can also inflate the vest by blowing
Roger
into the
that,
tubes.
and we'll go.
Oxygen mask will drop from above your seat. To start the flow of oxygen, firmly pull a mask towards you to extend the plastic tubing. Place the mask over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic band over your head and tighten the straps as necessary. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen will flow to the mask.
All right,
Secure
boys,
your mask
overhead
before
is
helping
set.
others,
We'll
and
come
continue using
down.
until directed by a crew
Flaps
member.
5,
United Airlines is a non-smoking
auto
airline.
brakes,
U.S. law
RTO.
prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying lavatory smoke detectors. U.S. law also requires customers to comply with all lighted signs, placards, and crew member instructions. Please ensure your carry-on items and tray tables are stowed. Your seat back is in its full upright
we wait
position.
on that. I gotta
Headrest
take.
stowed, and your seatbelt is securely fastened. Be sure that laptop computers, cell phones, and all personal electronics are turned off and properly stowed. If an emergency evacuation becomes necessary, leave all carry-on items behind.
If you have any questions regarding safety, please ask a flight attendant. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for your attention to safety. It's our pleasure to have you aboard, and we hope you enjoy your flight on United.
All right, boys. All right. After start checklist, generators are on, probe heats on, anti-ice is off or as required. Isolation valves are auto. Engine start switches are idle, detent, and flight deck doors closed and locked. After start checklist complete. Before taxi checklist, recall checked. Flight
Cabin
controls.
is ready.
We'll get that and make sure. All right, flight controls.
Good evening, Newark ground. This is French Bus 1877. Heavy, like to pick up our burn clearance to check on Papa Alpha with information on Papa.
All right, flight controls are free and correct. Stabilizer trim.
India, French West
We
1877.
need 633.
French West 1877. Okay. Your clearance development request number 1, stand by.
Okay, we'll stand by French West 1877.
All right, trim 6.3 units set. Auto brakes are RTO. Speed brake lever is down. Ground equipment is clear on both. And before taxi checklist is complete. All right, back over to the charts. All right, cool, boys. So yeah, let's call up ground and let them know that we are ready for taxi.
In French West 1877, your PDC sent. Push starts at your discretion. Call me for taxi. Check runway 4 left, 4 left.
Okay, Roger. We did receive the PDC. We'll push back at our discretion and we'll contact you for taxi. French West 1877. Heavy.
And Newark ground United 675. We're ready for taxi. We're outside of Alpha 25.
United 675, runway 4 left, 4 left. Taxi via Alpha, Alpha, Alpha.
Runway 4 left, full length, taxi via Alpha, 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 United 675.
And you're ground. Let's start the approach with the heavy with Bravo ready for taxi.
Alright, boys.
403, just verify you're squawking 2733 or 2731 in Mo Charlie. Alright, Lufthansa 403 Heavy, I got you. Runway 4 left, full length, taxi via Bravo, Alpha Alpha.
4 left, full length, Bravo Alpha.
Jerry Porterfield's in the house. What's up, bro? Fire says Alpha, 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 Alpha. Yeah, it was a little confusing until I looked at the chart. So we just go out here until we hit Alpha, buck a right on Alpha, and take that down to Alpha Alpha. That's how that's gonna roll. I know, right? We got a Southwest joint going on. 16 knots, not too bad. I try to keep it under 20 myself. Who's your favorite Little Rascal AA?
Newark ground, FedEx 3952, stand 2, information Bravo on board, requesting taxi.
FedEx 3952 Heavy, runway 4 left, full left. Okay, bye.
Can you please runway 4 left what?
Sorry, FedEx 3952 Heavy. Got someone in my ear. Are you facing towards Charlie Charlie or Alpha Alpha?
Stand by, let me verify.
United 675, 122.8, so long.
He's faced towards Charlie Charlie.
Ground, this is FedEx 3952, I'm facing towards Charlie Charlie.
FedEx 3952 Heavy, runway 4 left, full length, taxi via Charlie Charlie, Alpha Alpha Alpha.
Taxi to runway 4 left via Charlie Charlie, Alpha Alpha Alpha, FedEx 3952.
I don't know if this
675, Unicom 122.8.
Over to Unicom 228, United 675. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let's cut off FSLTO right quick because I don't know if this plane to our left is yeah, that's got to be okay. Apparently not. That was FSLTO traffic. All right, before takeoff briefing, we're just going to depart on the LNAV, VNAV. That's how we're going to handle that. Engine bleeds are on. Engine start switches are on continuous, and cabin is secure. We'll be rotating at 127. If anything shall happen before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and stop on the runway or exit the runway. After V1, we go flying. We'll make a left traffic and try to come back and land on 4 left. That's about all I have. And we got the after takeoff checklist called up. And we'll go back over to our charts for the moment. Get our departure up here. Alright, cool. And Newark traffic United 675 is lining up on runway 4 left for departure on the Newark 4 to the south, Newark. Alright, so we'll come here and alright, parking brakes are off. We'll get landing lights, runway turnoffs, wing and strobes can come on. And final approach looks clear. And down the runway looks clear. There's that FedEx Heavy. Or is that? No, that's a Lufthansa. Glad I'm behind those guys. Oh, in front of those guys, I mean. And once we get airborne, we'll get the FSLTO back on. Give us some more en route traffic. Alright, start the clock. No delay, spool them up. Forward pressure on the yoke.
And Newark traffic is on the 4,
And Toga.
3 heavy, lining up runway 1 left.
Airspeed's alive. There's 80 knots.
V1, rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Newark traffic United 675 is clear 4 left departing to the south on a Newark 4 final call. Newark. Flaps 1. And flaps up. We'll clear ourselves on up. Hand it over to the autopilot right now. And we'll clear ourselves on up to... We'll just go straight on up to final.
Newark traffic on 4 should be taking off runway 4 left. Newark 4 departure.
Alright, cool, boys. Left turn coming up. Get that out of your way. And let's make sure our ACARS is tracking. And it is. Alright, so we looking good, boys.
Newark traffic, FedEx 3952, lining up runway 04 left.
Alright, let's go ahead and run that after takeoff. It's like we do have some constraints here. That's our vector. Let's go ahead and direct Biggie. And we'll flight level change it. Alright, after takeoff, engine bleeds are on, packs are auto, landing gears up and off, no lights, flaps are up, no lights. And altimeters are still set. Local pressure after takeoff checklist is complete.
Newark traffic, FedEx 3952, taking off runway 04 left. Newark traffic.
And we'll bug for 250. Alright, there's 10,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory.
There's an airport down there.
Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page with a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight speaking to our partners.
Alright, so we looking good. 10,000. Boom Boom Room is open. So we'll get some tunes up. Alright, looking good, looking good. Direct to Biggie right now. And we'll come down here and go cruise, and we'll set, see if we can get 0.81. I doubt it, but can at least get 0.80. On our way down to Tampa. Captain Will says smooth departure equals smooth landings. Hey, I'm confident tonight, bro. I'm confident tonight. I am on Unicorn Fires. I am on the Uni, and we also monitoring Boom Boom on Com 2, so we good to go. Yeah, I think the 700 has to be, outside of the Maxes, 700 has to be my favorite, man. Stubby little thing. Alright. And also I can get the ball game up now that we are up. See what's going on with Kansas City and New York. Oh, they got a ball game. 17-12. They got a ball game, boys. Check speed. We were still doing 250. Thank you for that. Wasn't a problem right there, but it would have been as we climbed higher. Alright, center tanks are exhausted. Pumps can come off there. 8 minutes on the flight time thus far. And for the most part, we cruising. Jerry says, Leo, can you read me comment? Let's see. Okay. Also found a PC that may work. I compared the specs of the PC with Microsoft, and it's okay if I send a link in chat. Get your opinion on it. Yeah. If it lets you send a link in chat. If not, just DM it to me, and we'll take a look at it. Yeah, we'll definitely take a look at it, my friend. All right, let's swap over to this other list here. $2012. Yeah. See if it'll allow you to post a link, Jerry. D-Champ says he forgot I watched the games. Yeah, most definitely. That's why we starting late tonight, because I had to make sure I watched my Cowboys. Kansas City 2-1. Jets 1-2. It's about to be halftime though. Jets trying to get down the field. They trying to do something. Hold on, let's make sure we are on live weather. Okay. Yeah, we good to go. Captain Will, I agree about the 700. Patiently waiting to see if PMDG would do another sale so I can pick up the 800. Yeah, they'll probably do one for the holidays. I only got the 800 first because it was you know, it's like the most common one. It's got some range on it. A lot of airlines use it. Yeah, a lot of airlines use it. I have no idea what you're saying. I have no idea how to even pronounce your name. Welcome aboard, though. All I know is he says the no smoking sign is on. Not on this flight, it ain't. I mean, it's on for y'all in the main cabin, in the economy cabin, but the boom boom room in the cockpit, It is on like Donkey Kong. Uh-oh. Don't tell me. Oh, whew. That was a little lag spike there. Scared me. Scared me, scared me. $700 was the first airliner you purchased from Microsoft. I don't know what my first was. I think it might have been the MD-80. The Leonardo MD-80 was my first. I can't remember because, I mean, when Microsoft came out, I may have done a half a flight or like one flight or something like that, and then I didn't touch it for like a year and some change. Because I just didn't, I wasn't it. I was like, yeah, no. I was like green lighting them. I was like, man, this is not where it's at. So I didn't touch it. I waited for it to get better. And yeah, by then it was some stuff out. I think the Aerosoft CRJ was out, and I quickly got that. And then we had the of course we had the fly-by-wire, which was the talk of the town. That's free though. If you don't have that one, definitely check that one out. And then Phoenix changed the game up with their A320. They changed the entire game up when the SDK wasn't even ready for it. They was implementing and doing things that, you know, Microsoft couldn't even get a hold of, and having it all custom inside the aircraft model and stuff. I was like, oh yeah. And now word has it, like I said, they're about to drop a 319 and a 321 with this V2, I think Block 2 update or something. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, colon cancer. Okay. Thank you for that. Who got the ball first, D-Champ? I didn't see the beginning of the game. Did New York get the ball first or Kansas City? Because Kansas City, I mean, New York is trying to get down this field. They in a desperate type of way. Kansas City, okay. Yeah, if Kansas City can hold them off here, and then they score again, ain't no way. Oh, and he dropped it. Man, set him down on the sideline, bro. Set Carter down for the rest of the game. They needed that first. And he drops it. Freaking drops it. This is the northern tip of the Chesapeake Bay here. It's where it all branches out into your different rivers. We'll be flying over our stomping grounds and where we're going to end at tonight. Here shortly. And we should be at yeah, we're at cruise. Let's let the guys up and gals up in the back. Thing the belt signs all for you. Hey, whatever your name is, bro, I can't read what you're saying, but you're spamming. This is your first warning before you get put in timeout. I wonder if green light got up. Let's see if we can let's see if we got anything on Boom Boom. 1 2 3 4 5. Let's change mic source here. Hey green, you up? You still on Boom Boom? I know he was having some issues, so I don't know if he's he did come back when we were still on the ground pushing back, but I don't know if he made it up or not. Thanks, Captain Will.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary infused drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make it,
Alright, 20 minutes on the flight time thus far. And we did get our 0.81, so we cruising. We cruising. Alright, so the drinks and snacks are going. Speaking of which, I need to get me a snack. Snacky wacky. Hey Jerry, did it not allow you to post the link in chat? DM me, bro. You're supposed to have been sending me the setup you found. Aaron Rodgers is out. Why is, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, okay, there it is. Captain Will says, my Browns, aka Clowns, got spanked. I ain't see that game. Alright, I'll tell you what. I have no idea what you're saying, bro. But you have now been placed in timeout.
Delta 385, radio check.
5x5.
1460, gotcha.
Hold on, is somebody coming in on Boom Boom?
Delta 385, Delta 1460, test, Delta 385.
5x5, bro.
Good deal. Alright, I think you're good for now.
Who's this?
This is Delta 1460 I'm talking to.
Negative. This is United 675.
United 675, what you doing on free fingers, brother?
Let's just say this is a special frequency.
Delta 385, it is. It's a very special frequency. I didn't think anybody else would be on here. Got a buddy in another plane behind me having issues with his radio, so we're trying to fix it.
Yeah, that's funny because during my live streams, buddies and I use this freak as kind of like intercom away from ATC.
Oh, it's great. I love it.
Yeah, no worries. Carry on, brother.
Fly safe. Delta 385 out.
I thought that was somebody. I was like, hey, we got somebody. We may have to come up with another frequency now, boys. It's becoming more common. It's becoming more common. We may have to retire the boom boom com and come up with another one. Let's try to find this guy. Where the hell is he? What did he say his name was? Delta 385? Ah, here he is. Hold on. Hold on, which? Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, we got him. We got him. He's way down here. This is the guy calling Delta 385. We're way up here. That's a good little clip. Good little clip there.
Reagan, Classic Southwest 5215, vacated runway 1 and taxiing to the Southwest Terminal at the Alpha Gate. Last call, Reagan. Another fellow MD-80er, yeah. Yeah, that completely freaking shocked me. I was like, whoa, is somebody flying along with us? Or is this like, what is this? So it had me completely by
IRS-1 approach, report when is coverage.
That's Unicom there.
Lian Airlines 384.
We'll go back over to Unicom selector on the mic. Alright, cool, boys. So yeah, that, like I said, that completely shocked the hell out of me. Alright, there we go. There's DCA. Passing over my stomping grounds. Where's there we go. That's where we'll be ending tonight at. IAD. Hello, Dulles. Just posted it in general chat and Discord. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's take a look. General. Rising 5. .2 display port type C. Let's see, more powerful configuration up to 4.2, 6 cores, 12 threads. Play again. Program 2. So yeah, I mean this will work for a low to medium, I guess low to medium settings. I think your biggest problem with I think this is just going to be your amount of RAM. What is the graphics card that's in it? That's what I'm trying to find. It said it didn't say nothing. Nothing about graphics card. Okay. Yeah, I mean, as far as 4.2 gigahertz isn't bad. 16 gigs of DDR4, I think is going to be, most stuff nowadays is requiring at least 32. But again, if you run minimal add-ons and stuff like that, you may be able to make it on 16. I honestly don't know, but I would recommend at least 32. I mean, I had 32 on the other one and still sometimes ran into issues. Andy says 2345 is using the real world between pilots on oceanic routes. The boom boom room is real. Hey, that's a good little tip. I didn't know that it's using the real world on oceanic routes, so I learned something new. But the boom boom room is real. That did it for me. That's funny. That is hilarious. Said the boom boom room is real. All right, let's see here. Let's go there. Let's see what we got here. Probably not gonna do all the add-on stuff. Yeah, I mean, I get it. So my question is, what's the point? Is this system like legit? Is it better than the Xbox, right? Because I mean, you're still limited on Xbox, but the goal is not to get a PC and still be super limited. I understand not everybody can go out and spend $5 on a PC or whatever, but the goal is to, you know, get something decent enough that has a pathway to upgrading many times in the future as you know, come upon different things. So that's what I'm talking about. If you're gonna start small or whatever, then at least make sure that your components are easily upgradable. Yeah, and I think for that you can probably, now is that per month or is that just right now? Because like I said, I'll say this, you can get something decent for like double that on Amazon. That's gonna allow you to upgrade it as well in the future. Like somewhere in the $1,700 range. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, with that one, like I said, I don't know what the graphics card is going to be in that, but at least for the RAM, I would recommend at least 32 gigs. And then, you know, everything is going to be system dependent on your GPU and your CPU. All right, 14.5 on the fuel. Let's go progress. We're looking at 7.6 by the time we get to Tampa. We'll get our descent winds here. Oh wait, did we not download the descent winds? Yeah, we downloaded the descent winds. Oh, there we go. Okay. Uplink is ready. Alright, cool. There's our descent winds inserted. We'll execute it. Alright, cool. And see what field elevation here in Tampa is. 26 feet. So I think 0 is going to be the oh, we missed somebody. That would have been nice to see them come across the nose there. Yeah, so 0 is going to be the best. Keep it at 0. "37 minutes in the flight." We already looking good, boys. As we travel down the Atlantic coast, even though we're inland a bit. We'll tighten up that heading there. We'll enjoy it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Andy. Start with something that has a good CPU and enough RAM and a decent 3000 NVIDIA card. Then when you can then start upgrading. Yeah. I'm new to Flight Sim. Took me 10 years to get the computer I have. It was only 1,800. But see, that's what I'm saying, Captain Will. That was 1,800. That's double the budget right now. And look, this is, like I said, I understand that everybody can't go for it right now, but that's double what his budget is, Captain Will. So I understand his drive to want to get something, but what I don't want is him to get something and it runs like crap. You get what I'm saying? Like if you got 800, I would legit set that 800 in a tin can and bury it in the backyard until you have another 800. You know what I mean? And do it like that, because for 1,800 or 2,000, you can get something that'll run at medium to high settings, I think, off of Amazon. I mean, my other streaming computer, the old streaming computer I got from Amazon, is by iBuyPower, and that thing plays games like good. It has a 2080 in it and a 10900K, and I think I only paid like, I want to say 17 or something for it, and I literally only got the computer to push out a stream. So that's what I'm saying. Much better to wait for the nest egg to grow. It will go further in the future. Yeah, I 100% agree. The one thing is, at least you're not completely out of flying. You're still, I do believe you said you was flying on Xbox. You can still get your flights in. But like I said, to get a system that you still can't run any add-ons or any modifications or anything to, you might as well still be on Xbox. Like if you got that system and you wanted to get the PMDG, well, chances are it's pretty intensive on PC. I mean, it's the high fidelity aircraft. I mean, that may take all of your freaking RAM right there. And I'll give you an example. Right now, I have, even on the old system, remember I said I had 32 gigs of RAM. Right now, my RAM is at 27.5 gigs of usage. Now, granted, I do have stuff turned up, but even when I had stuff turned down, it's a RAM intensive application. I'm at 27.4.5 gigs on the RAM. I'm at 86% usage on the GPU, and between 21 and 38% usage on the CPU. But I mean, that's not updated, Greg. That's gonna give you the old stuff. I thought I had updated my Nightbot. Let me update that right quick. Let me update the Nightbot right quick. Commands. I thought I updated it, but yeah, no, this is old. All right, let me see if I can update this right quick. Give me a couple moments. I'll get all of this updated for you. I don't even know if this is gonna fit. All right, we gotta improvise on this one. So we'll go there. Hold on, almost done. Copy that. What do I add? 3, let's see, 3. Times 2, yeah, I got it on. I still got the game on. I'm just trying to update this Nightbot thing for y'all right quick. Okay, PSU. All right, let's go. And then it's okay. DDR. All right. Let's see if this works. There you go. Didn't let me get everything in there that I wanted, but that's all of the main stuff. Greg. You ever been to Dream Arrow Sim? Thoughts? Might have to hit that thing up. Join me next time when I'm out that way. Yeah, I was supposed to go. I didn't realize Big Ralph and XP went just a couple days ago. I didn't realize he was going that soon. He was supposed to call me, but he didn't. Big Ralph, that is, because I was talking to him. We were supposed to go. But yeah, it's one not too far from me. Maybe about a 30-minute drive out near Dulles Airport, actually. So, you know, being from the area, I can go anytime. I was going to hit up the boy, hit up the homie. If Big Ralph didn't want to go again, I was going to hit up Rock City and see if Rock City is trying to go. Because he lives in the DMV area too. We're making our way though, boys. Let's see what we got till 4:44 till top of Drizzop. We're cruising at 0.81 on down. Not bad at all. I don't know what got into me tonight when I chose the legs for tonight's flight. It wasn't until after I had set up the stream where I was like, God damn, those some long ass legs tonight. But it's all good. We didn't stream Saturday at all. Didn't fly at all for the most part Saturday. Didn't fly for the most part at all. All right, let me see here. Trying to find a little in-flight entertainment here. Oh damn, I ain't mean to do that. All right, let's try this one. Let's see. Aviation Geek, what's going on, bro? Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, let's see what this thing is about. Alright, let's see if we can try some general trivia. So we'll start the capture utility here. And we'll go screen link. All right, boys, let's try some of this trivia here. Just trying to find some stuff here. Oh man, they just had food. Let's do animals. All right, so we got 30 seconds to answer the questions, boys. So queue up in chat. 30 seconds. What are these omnivore? This is stupid. It's supposed to get harder. I didn't realize it was going to be this damn easy. Anybody knows what these are? I'm going to call it grizzly bears. Next question. What prickly animal has a needle-like quills on its body? I guess you can say a yellow jacket does, but that's going to be hippos. Here we go. Aviation Geek come in. Porcupine. They're supposed to get harder, so we'll see. Which of these is a large animal that stays in the water a lot? There you go. Aviation Geek said a hippo at one point. A large animal that stays in the water a lot. So we're going to go hippopotamus. That was easy. I thought it would be more questions. Alright, next level. They're supposed to get harder, I guess. Start quiz. What is the largest mammal in the world? What y'all say? 25 seconds. Largest mammal in the world. Blue whale, I agree. We got another taker for blue whale. D-Champ, that's not specific enough. We'll go blue whale. Beautiful creature too, that is. Which of these has more than 2 eyes? Obviously. It's gonna be a spider. Do we all concur that it's gonna be a spider? Ten seconds. Looking at their wives right now. The spider it is. Hey, I just got that, Cam. That went over my head at first. Scorpion, spiders, mites, and ticks belong to what group of family? That flew over my head, Cam, for the first 20 seconds. Scorpion, spiders, mites, ticks belong to what family, guys? Arachnids. I concur with that. Alright, are they gonna get harder or what? Which animal's heart is inside its head? Animals whose heart is inside its head. Ten seconds, boys. 10 seconds. D-Tramp Greg says shrimp, shrimp, shrimp. Alright, shrimp is correct. Uh-oh, we making some ducats. What color is a cardinal? These ain't very hard. Red. Which is a pack animal related to the camel? A pack animal that's related to a camel, boys. Only the females are red, though. Yeah, see, that wasn't specific enough. That question wasn't specific enough. 10 seconds, boys. A pack animal related to a camel. A llama? I didn't realize llamas were pack animals. I'll be honest with you. Did not realize it. I'm not paying to get free coins. I can tell y'all that now. Alright, let's see what we got. What is this desert animal? Meerkats! I'm gonna call meerkats. I like meerkats. What is this large herbivore? Man, they give you like just dumb freaking answers that Corporal Collins says bison. I concur with that. Any other guesses? BW3, no idea what that is. But we're gonna go bison. Which animals uses stealth and quietness to stalk their prey? They've got to make these a little harder. They've got to throw in some trick ones. "15 seconds. An elephant can be pretty daggone quiet too when they want to be. You get stuck out in the African savannah with a group of them damn things. See how scared you are. Alright, what y'all want? Animated movies, birds, or pop culture? Animated movies, birds, or pop culture? What should we change to? I got one for pop and one for movie. Do we have a tiebreaker? Alright, D-Champ says movies, so that's 2 for animated movies. Let's check out what we got for animated movies. I ain't gonna be able to help y'all on this. Which movie is The Snowman? Ask an expert. When you're not sure, try for free. I don't wanna try for free. Oh, they gave us the answer. I didn't want to do that. Toothless is the name of the dragon. Which animated film? Now, my kids ain't here, and I don't watch too many animated films, but if the flight attendant was still up, she would probably know all of these. So, Toothless is the name of the dragon in which animated film? Probably going to be How to Train Your Dragon, right? Alright, we'll go with it. What does the main character of Up use to make his house float? Oh, Buffalo Wild Wings and chicken wings join where I'm from. Balloons, okay. D-Champ says balloons. We have any other answers? 9 seconds. Alright, 2 balloons. Alright. Y'all on y'all animated movies tonight. Y'all want to stay in animated movies? Go to the next level? Alright, let's go to the next level. Man, guys. See, that's how they keep you playing. The Oregon Shrek is what color? I'm gonna say green. Of course, I'm thinking about Shrek himself. 18 seconds. Green. I'm gonna say A Bug's Life. Oh, that ain't even on there. Ants is another good one. What y'all say? 17 seconds. I'm gonna call Ants on this one. Ants. Which animated film features an elephant as the main character? Speaking of green, where's green? I don't think he made it up, bro. He did say he was having troubles with his sim before we was pushing back, but then he came back on and got his clearance again, so I thought he was gonna make it, but haven't heard him. It might Dumbo. It might he might didn't get up. Alright, let's see what we got. Next level. Jack Black voices a panda in which of the following animated movies? Probably gonna be Kung Fu Panda. He's not on radar. Not that I've seen. Kung Fu Panda. Alright, let's. If you wanted to watch a movie about fish, which of these would you watch? Let's see, where are we at? I think we're south of DC somewhere. Alright, here we go. Oh snap. We got Jack Center on, boys. 35925. Hold on, why is this it's like my audio's not boop boop booping me. Let's make sure this is coming through. Chat mic and chat. Alright, 35925. We're gonna pause that. Alright, let's jump up.
America 1917, clear direct eScent. For American 1917. Sparrowwing 621, descend via the Greenwich for arrival, landing north, land of altimeter 3003.
Alright, we'll come back to the trivia, boys.
Spring 621, roger, Orlando is landing north.
Jacksonville Center, hello, United 675, checking in flight level 380.
United 675, Jack Center, squawk 2622.
Squawking 2622, United 675.
Traffic. Descend.
Alright, we got him visual there.
Guide 675, radar contact, 15 miles south of the Icons intersection, maintain flow level 380.
Alright, we'll maintain 380, United 675.
And Jacksonville Central Jet is 157, meet you on runway heading runway 9.
Jet 157, IDET, maintain VFR.
Heading VFR, Jet 157.
And we got down to Jack Center fast, boys. I didn't realize we got
Jet
down here that
157,
fast.
radar contact about 2 miles east of Ormond. Expect vectors for the localizer, runway 7 left Daytona.
Expecting vectors for the localizer 7 left in Daytona, Jet 157.
Jet 157, turn right heading 250.
Right 250, Jet 157.
Volunteer 820, clear direct leopard. Direct leopard, volunteer 820, thanks.
$276 until top of drop. Let's see what's going on with the ball game here. They got a ball game for real now, boys. 20 up. They got a ball game for real.
Wings 131, you're leaving the airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good week.
Hotel advisory for Wings 131. See you, Howard.
Yes.
No clue what you just did. Looks like you started a heist. Didn't come back with anything. Didn't come back with a thing. Not even a dime.
Your hotel, turn right heading 270, just want to maintain 2000.
Alright, 270, 2000.
American 121, just want to maintain 3000 unrestricted.
Alright, let's see what we got. Looks like we got Tampa approach on 26.45 on the Asus.
Yeah, 1695, just want to maintain 3000 unrestricted.
Second flight, United 1695.
United 1695, just want to maintain 3000 unrestricted.
Then we've got Tampa approach on 18.15. Get all these guys dialed in right quick. Alright, 1815 12645. Hold on, let's make sure that that's correct. Yeah, 126450.
Sorry, who's that?
Alright, cool.
36 left.
Okay, visual 36 left.
Yep.
And let's see if we can get a little bit of more information. We'll go through our charts here to Tampa, VATSIM Atus, 050 at 6 knots, 10 statute mile viz, broken at 20,000, Tempest 26.
Yeah, 1695, reduce speed to 0.
Dew points 22, altimeter 3011. Landing and departing runway 1 left and 1 right. Visual approaches in use. ILS approach available upon request.
1917, descend to the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jack's altimeter 3011.
Alright, so 3011. Can start getting some of this stuff set up now. Alright, cool. And then we're planning 1 left, so we'll come here and go Tampa, 1 left, select approach. We'll do final, add that.
Jet 157, turn left heading 160.
Left 160, Jet 157.
United 1695, reduce speed 180.
007 and 1089. We'll get that on both sides.
Number 1 Victor Hotel, do you have Savannah in sight?
I don't know if this is gonna work with this type of
1 Victor Hotel, clear visual approach runway 1.
Oh, it does.
Service approach runway 1, 1 Victor Hotel.
108.
121, turn left heading 090, descend to maintain 1,600.
1089. .089 set on both sides.
1 Victor Hotel, the Savannah winds, let's see.
Minimum is going to be 211 feet.
At 4, runway 1, clear to land. Break at 121, when you roll out the field will be 10 o'clock at 10 miles from what the field inside.
All right, cool. And we'll be going to Alpha 7 at Tampa. So we'll make sure to request our services upon
121, maintain 180 knots or greater until
getting below 10,000.
United 1695, turn right heading 210.
Heading 217, United 1695.
Volunteer 820, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival or land of altimeter 3003.
Yeah, he definitely is, Cam.
Descend on the arrival, we've got the altimeter voluntary.
Definitely awesome control. I think he's one of the ones, he was at FS Expo too.
United 1695, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, United 1695.
Charlie, would like to continue to flight level 430. 27 Charlie, climb maintain flight level 430. Maintain 43, flight level 430. 27 Charlie. Guys, 1695, traffic 2 o'clock and 7 miles, Boeing 777 Heavy, report the field, but let me know if you have that traffic inside.
He was a guy with the tie around his head.
1695, follow the
Oh, it was him, okay.
Boeing 777, caution wait turbulence, clear visual.
Got you.
Jet 157, turn left heading 040, intercept the localizer.
Left 040 to intercept the localizer, Jet 157.
American 121 Heavy, the winds 010 at 8, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Say that doesn't sound like a guy who wears it.
1695, that
it doesn't though, low key. He sounds very professional on the radio.
Runway 36
whole time he probably has a tie around his head right now. I make a joke with him when he hands me over.
Jet 157.
Ask him if he's wearing the tie around his head right now.
Runway 7 left approach.
Maintain VFR clear, localizer 7 left approach, Jet 157.
Tiger 1, you may see some traffic at your 1 o'clock and about 3 miles descending out of flight level 240 is a Airbus 320.
We'll keep an eye out for that traffic, Tiger 01.
I think we'll make it a late evening departure on the return leg back up to, what's the name?
060 at 10, runway 7 left, clear to land.
7 left, clear to land, Jet 157.
We got the traffic inside, Tiger 01. Right.
Springways 914, Jacksonville Center. You're cleared to the Houston Intercontinental Airport, Osprey 1 departure.
Yeah, it's Dulles.
Remus transition as filed, Columbia SID.
When I was a little kid, I used to think it was called Dallas.
6717.
Of course, I was stoked. I was like, yeah, I live not too far from Dallas. Y'all know, being a huge Cowboys fan.
Pretty much 914, read back.
Then I got older and was like,
call for taxi.
oh, there's a U in there. It's Dulles.
Ability 10. Feeling 20,000 broken. Temperature 26. 2.22. Altimeter 3001. Landing and departing runway 1 left and runway 1 right. Land and hold short operations in use. Runway 10 visual approaches in use. ILS approach available upon request notices to air mission. Hazardous weather information available from ATC. Bird activity vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Alpha. Tampa International Airport HF information Alpha 0153 Zulu. West 050 at 6. Visibility 10. Feeling 20,000 broken. Temperature 26.
121 Heavy, roger. You have a gate assignment?
2. Altimeter 3001. Landing and departing runway 1 left and runway 1 right.
121 Heavy, roger. Cross runway 36 right and taxiing the ramp via Bravo 6.
Visual approach is in use. ILS approach available upon request notice.
Alright, boys. So we had a little confliction with the ATIS. But that's all good. We got it corrected now. Living near Dallas isn't any cause for excitement. Yeah, so I've heard on First 48. They always on First 48.
Spring 621 advisor to have information. Charlie, expect a visual approach.
I can say the same about Washington D.C., bro. It ain't. Got some traffic there. Shots fired. Literally. Literally. All right, what we looking like here, boys? 166 till top of drop. Man, we got down here quick. Got down here quickity quick. Hour and 27 minutes on the flight time. $10.4 on the fuel, so we're looking good there. Let's see what we forecasted. At Tampa to have 7.6. So yeah, that's not bad at all.
It's information Charlie at Orlando if you're looking at the VATSIM ATIS information.
Sim brief was showing almost 3 hours long for this leg. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be the case. Let's see what sim brief gave me at the moment I planned it. Yeah, I mean, it said block time estimated 2:52, but
United 1695, you have a gate assignment tonight?
I mean, we rolling with it. And also remember, I mean, we stepped up to 0.81
1695, roger. Cross
once we got up to cruise, right, so we've been cruising a little bit faster. Yeah, that's true. But it said almost 3 hours. I mean, we're at 1 hour and 28 minutes right now, bro. So I would say it'll be closer to 2 hours, 2 hours 10 minutes, maybe 2 hours 15. We're definitely going to get there earlier than that 2 hours 52 minutes. What are winds like? Right now we're getting 32 knot crosswind off of the starboard side at 282.
On 320, there's a area of moderate to heavy precipitation at your 1 o'clock and about 20 miles of small cell. There's let me know if you need deviations.
Let me turn my weather on and see what we got.
Yet here, voluntary 20.
We look good right now as far as the radar is concerned. Couple little spots of precip. Don't show any red in there. So we good, boys.
21, thanks.
Yeah, I got FS Realistic. Yep. Speaking of, do I have it connected? It wasn't at first, but it is now.
Tiger 01, the tower is closed at the executive airport. Let me know when you have the weather notice at executive and when able to say your approach request.
We're going to go ahead and get the numbers on board, and we're going to shoot for the ILS 7.
All right, Tiger 01, Roger. Got the ILS runway 7 approach.
Expect the ILS runway 7, Tiger 01.
Jet 157.
As far as I know, the MD-80 is
November, whiskey,
the only plane with working radar and Microsoft, and it works pretty good too. Yeah, it is. However, that's about to be short-lived. A couple other planes are going to have it coming out here pretty soon.
Are you a student out there at Riddle?
At Phoenix East Aviation, sir.
Phoenix, okay, cool.
What about your ATC at Riddle?
What's that?
Are you at Riddle?
No. I was just curious that you were flying out of there.
Oh, perfect. So, have a good night.
Good night. American 1917 information. Charlie's current expected visual approach on way 8.
Charlie, expected visual approach on way 8.
I'm going to say with a crosswind like that, I would expect to see a little chop. Well, let's see. Do we got a little chop on? Not at the moment.
Giant 3649, did you check in?
Not at the moment.
Volunteer 820, where are you parking tonight?
I'm waiting on a call for that. I'll give it to you in just a minute. We've planning a 35 right, if that's still available for voluntary 20.
Voluntary 20, no problem. Set the visual approach 35 right.
Okay, we'll look for that. I'll give you a gate for us here in just a minute.
Alright, this is that little cell that I mentioned. Well, it's not really a cell, just some light precip. We're going to mostly be above it, I think. Coming up here. So no worries for that. I think that
and it looks like we're going to be on the east side of airside 2 for voluntary 20. I don't have a number yet.
That that new TBM I think has it. Of course the GTNs have it. It's working. There was another plane. I can't think. Damn. I know there were like 2 or 3 planes that's supposed to have it. I know the TBM is one of them for certain, and I think that's only because of the GTN that you can get with it.
Tiger 1 flighting 160,
That's
just
what
going
I
to maintain
think.
5,000 vectors to final.
160 down to 5,000 for vectors, Tiger 1.
Digital aircraft Orlando Atis Delta, now current Orlando altimeter 3001, Jacksonville Atis Delta current, Jackson altimeter 3010, Daytona Atis Charlie current, Daytona altimeter 3004, Charleston Atis Delta current, Charleston altimeter 3015.
Yeah, I love to see them start doing more real world weather deviations and stuff. Yeah. Well, they've always gave me the option on VATSIM, like, especially if they see it there, they give you the option to deviate. But I get what you're saying. If we're not really seeing it in the sim or on the weather radar, then it's hard to possibly deviate around it. I guess you have to visually do it, especially if you can see the cell out in front of you. Give yourself enough space. Man, Kansas City trying to hold on.
Sorry, was it? Can you just put the code in that I gave you to jot it down? There you go. Thank you, Travis 914, Roger, runway 36 right, taxi via Juliet 2, Juliet Charlie.
There's that Florida coast, Atlantic coast, right out there. We make our way across the Florida-Georgia line. How did he catch? Oh, did he catch? How did he catch that? I ain't gonna lie, man. I like Mahomes, bro. He makes some of the daggone most off-balance throws and be completing it.
621 Roger, just to maintain 3,000.
Yeah, IED is the next leg green. Yeah, we're probably gonna do real time on that leg. Or if anything, late evening departure to where it's getting dark while we're at cruise.
Jackson Day Frontier Flight 1172, IFR clearance to Philly.
Frontier Flight 1172, Jackson, clearance on request. Frontier Flight 1172, clear to the Philadelphia Airport, Phase 3 departure as filed, climb via SID, squawk 7350.
Clear to Philadelphia Phase 3, then it's filed.
Oh, he just threw a pick.
Review 7350 for the squawk, Frontier Flight 1172.
Raptor flight 1172, read back correct information, Delta's current runway.
That one was
36
off
right,
balance,
contact.
but he threw it
You got
right
it.
into the defender's hands. That might be coming back though, flag down.
Yeah, somebody's calling to call Jack Center. I can barely hear you. It sounds like you're outside of my airspace somehow there.
Holding. On the defense.
Yeah, I'm outside here.
That's coming back down.
Yeah, I can't even hear what you're saying. If you have a question for me, you're going to have to text me. I can't hear you. Tiger 01, turn 10 degrees left. 10 degrees left, Tiger 01.
Little young boy mad. He ought to be mad making those kind of mistakes. And y'all losing. With 4 minutes left. Oh yeah, coach mad.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 233.
Southwest 233.
It was us calling. I kind of had a brain fart. We are outside your airspace. Thank you.
Okay.
Traffic.
Ah, what did I do?
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 233. Outside your
You're taking off out of Atlanta, sir?
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Okay, sir, that's Atlanta Center. So if you're not inside my airspace, I don't give you clearance. So if
I don't see him.
you're outside my airspace, you can monitor Unicom 122.8.
Clear of conflict.
United 675 cross Olean at maintain 13,000, Tampa altimeter 3001.
Cross Olean at and maintain 13,000. Tampa altimeter is 3001. United 675.
November 27 Charlie, you're leaving my airspace. Atlanta Center's offline. Letter services terminated. Frequency change approved. Frequency change approved. 67 Charlie, good night. Good night, sir.
Alright, that brings our top of drop closer.
621, turn left heading 090, descend to maintain 1,600. 1,600, Tiger 01, descend to maintain 3,000.
Alright, boys.
3,000, Tiger 01.
We'll ding him on in the back. Give him a chance to set down.
Detroit 621, turn left heading 090.
Center Spirit Wings 223, clearance request, Lauderdale, roger, copy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned
Sterling's
on the
223, Jack Center, roger. Sterling's 223, clear to the Fort Lauderdale Airport, Danny 3 departure, Gigabyte transition is filed, Columbia SID, squawk 1061.
Alright, Spirit Wings 223 is cleared to Fort Lauderdale Airport via the Danny 3 departure, Gigabyte transition, and it's filed, climb via SID, squawk 1061.
Spirit Wings 223, back correct information, Delta, call for taxi runway 36 right.
20 minutes, Spirit Wings 223.
Spirit Wings 621, do you have the airport inside now, sir?
621's got the airport inside.
Spirit Wings 621, clear visual approach runway 36 left.
Clear for the vision, 36 left.
American 1917, descend to maintain 2,000.
Descend to maintain 2,000, American 1917.
All right, boys, let's go ahead and
Wing 621, the wind 020 at 8, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 left, clear to land.
let's go ahead and get that back on for you right quick.
Down at 2,000, Tiger.
All right, guys. So we are getting ready to get into our descent here. We'll be descending into Tampa on the Dades 1 RNAV arrival, and we have a constraint here at Olean to be at 13,000. Further constraints are Borst at 5,210 knots, and then Jetstream at 5,210 knots. We should be well into approaches corridor by then. We're planning a ILS 1 left, 01 left arrival. We have 007
visual approach on way 8
on both first officer and captain's course setting, and ILS frequency is going to be 108.9. 108.9, 108.9 there. Minimums for this is going to be 211 feet, which we already have set as well. Upon landing, we are planning a let's get the other chart up here. Taxi, we need parking gate cords. We're planning to
Am I supposed to go all the way to Bravo 10 or Bravo 9?
we could probably expect a runway change to one right if we're going
Joe, if we don't give it to you,
to be parking at
the end point.
Alpha 7 here.
Okay, no problem. I'll just go to Bravo 10. Thank you.
So we'll expect the
winds,
expect a runway change. There's the top of descent. And on the taxi, we'll actually go ahead and change that. We'll plan for one right, and then we'll exit stage left at probably Charlie 5 or Charlie 6, and we could expect a taxi back via Charlie into the ramp at probably Gulf 1. Yeah, Charlie, Gulf 1.
Tiger 01 is 5 miles
into Gulf, into the ramp.
2,000 till established on the localizer, clear dollars and wait
Alright,
approach.
Cool. So we will, let's go ahead and see if we can change that approach up. That's going to get us closer to our gate. Let's see what we have for one right. It's probably going to be an RNAV. 19.
Wings 914, runway 36 right, line up
yeah,
away.
RNAV for 01. Alright, there's our traffic there. Alright, RNAV 01. We'll go final. Alright, so we got that up, and if we do get one left, we're still programmed for one left, but for now, since we're landing
United 501, do you receive voice?
airside A, we'll go RNAV 1 right.
United
we'll
501, you're clear to the Dallas Fort Worth Airport, Red Sox 1 departure, Jeffries transition, that's filed, Columbia SID, squawk 0774.
Alright, cool. And we'll come back to drive right quick, get our checklist.
Wings 914, RNAV to fax, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
And we'll go 30.
Takeoff 36 right, Wings 914.
29. Alright, cool. All right, descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude is set 0. It's the closest we could get. Seatbelt sign is on. Recall has been checked. Auto brake set 2. Landing data VREF is going to be 129. Yeah, 129 with the minimums of 200. Actually, correction. We got to go back to the chart right quick because minimums for this is going to be different.
Tiger 01, no traffic is 0 between you and the
491.
Bird off our cancellation on the ground and misapproach this frequency. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Gunner Recon will call if missed. Thanks for your service, Howard. Take 1.
Welcome, voluntary 820, turn right heading 310.
Right 310, voluntary 20.
All right, we'll get 491 set here.
21 is clear, 3 left on Yankee 1T. Gate 11.
Sprilling 621, roger, cross runway 36 right and taxi.
All right, recalls checked, auto brakes 2, landing data VREF is 129, minimums 491 set. Approach briefing has been completed, and descent checklist is complete.
Read that correct.
All right, we're looking good, boys.
Landing and departing runway 1 left and runway 1 right.
Make sure the ATIS hasn't changed.
Hold short operations and use runway 10 visual approach and use.
Intercept the local
ILS approach available upon request notice to their mission.
Voluntary 20.
Hazardous weather information available from ATC. Bird activity within the airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Voluntary 20, just let me know when you have the airport in sight.
Right.
All right, Bravo is now current.
Spearwings 914, radar contacts the altitude.
Chiefs first and goal.
You can calm and maintain level 340 unrestricted.
Kneel down time.
Maintain 340.
Yeah, they eked that one out, 23-20. They had a ball game though. Yeah, Cam, it is definitely a FSLTL. I still like to run it even though we be on VATSIM. VATSIM don't be super populated, so I like seeing all my traffic flying by. Now, if it's busy like it was the other night, if it's busy, I'll turn it off, FSLTL off,
We've got the field inside.
until we at least get up to cruise.
RTA 20, clear visual approach, runway 35 right.
Clear for the approach, 35 right, voluntary 20.
Yeah, I agree, D-Champ. Defense was pretty decent. Hey, that boy Kelsey been, my man, y'all seen the memes online? Oh, that boy changed up. He got with that girl, what her name, Taylor Swift or something? Oh, he was pissed.
Center, November
Look at him.
06 Delta Kilo.
His head got shinier the more matter he got.
Requesting IFR to page field as follows. And I have information Delta.
Yeah, that young boy know he blew that game. That young boy knew he blew that. State trooper look right. He looked like he gonna tap on your hood and say, sit tight. On your roof of your car.
606 Delta Kilo, clear the page field as filed, maintain 3,000, expect 6,000.
Them the words you don't want to hear is a roof tap and sit tight. You know you either getting a ticket or going to jail.
Cleared the page field 3,000 to 6,010 minutes after. I'm not very good at this, sorry. Squawk 7327.
Jacksonville Center, Challenger 209 Papa
And then the
Sierra.
boy gets stepped on like, come on, bro.
November 6,
I know you.
Delta Kilo, you did fine. Your reback is correct. Runway 8, call for taxi. Information, Delta's current at Jacksonville.
Chris, say I know homeboy knew and heard the mic still keyed up.
I do have Delta, and I will call you. Thank you.
Volunteer 820 to wind 0208, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Copy, winds clear to land, 35 right, voluntary 20.
There was somebody else calling, who was it?
Jacksonville Center, Challenger 309 Papa Sierra.
39er Papa Sierra.
November 319 Papa Sierra at Orlando, looking to pick up IFR to St. Louis with information Delta.
Or 319 Papa Sierra, cleared to the St. Louis airport. Red Sox 1 departure, Jeffries transition is filed, Columbia SID, squawk 7750.
Okay, cleared to the St. Louis International via the Red Sox 1, Jeffries transition is filed, climbing via SID 7750 for the squawk for 9er Papa Sierra.
Or 7 Papa Sierra, reback correct, runway 36 left, call for taxi.
36 left, call for taxi, 9er Papa Sierra.
United 675, contact Tampa approach 118.15, 1815.
Over to Tampa approach 1815. You wearing a tie around your head tonight? United 675.
Had to give it a break.
All right, we'll see you, United 675.
See you later.
And Tampa approach, good evening. United 675 is descending via the Dates 1 arrival. United 675.
United 675, Tampa approach, good evening. The Tampa altimeter is 3001. Expect the visual bridge runway 1 right.
All right, we'll expect the visual for 1 right, altimeter 3001. Ashley, could we get the RNAV for 1 right? United 675?
1 right.
All right, we'll expect the RNAV for 1 right, United 675. Greg! I'm looking at the wrong name. Gary, what's up, Gary? Welcome aboard. Says got to get back to flying with you guys. Yeah. Take your time, bro. Take your time. We'll be here. He said I had to get a tie break. Someone's flying Captain Sims 717 out of Atlanta. Bro, I want to get it, but I can't risk giving them guys any money. I've been trying to wait to see if somebody's gonna be the streamer to stream it and see how it actually is. I'm not expecting much. From what I heard, it flies okay. It flies pretty good, and you can get to point A to point B. Autopilot works, but what I didn't hear is the FMC functionality. That's what I want to know about. So I'm just trying to see if any streamer is gonna take that leap of faith. Because if I stream it, if I get in a stream, I'm gonna title the stream exactly what it is. Especially if I pay my money for it, I'm gonna title it exactly what it is. It says guts of the fly-by-wire 320. Are you serious? Is that really what it is? Modeled after the fly-by-wire 320. Yeah, I delayed my last on that one now. Not happening. At all. Not happening, boys. Default 320 even worse. Oh man. Not even the fly-by-wire. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. As my mom used to say, ain't no way in Toledo, Ohio that you gonna get me on that thing. I thought it was a little more custom than that. I'm gonna tell you what though. The flight attendant is freezing me the hell out. I'm gonna have to turn this damn AC down. Or up. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh no, we gotta, I guess he said, gotta stay here until he tells us to descend. Yeah, just another Captain Sim money grab. Yeah, figured as much. They used to be real good, man. They used to be good. I don't know what happened, bro. It's a shame. And it's a shame because people keep spending money on they behinds. And they're just sitting back like, ah, I gotcha. To all of the serious simmers out there. That's what I don't like about it. All right, boys, we are awaiting further instruction. I don't know, man. I think we should be descending. And Tampa approach United 675.
Good.
Are we waiting on further descent clearance from you, or should we be still following the SID? We were given instruction to maintain 13,000.
I'm sorry, when you checked in, I thought you said you were descending me. They said you can descend and maintain 5,000.
Okay, that's my bad. Descend and maintain 5,000, United 675. Alright, let's see. We need to be at 5,000 by. Can we still make that? Borst. Yeah, we can definitely still make that. Alright. Alright, we need to get about 1,400 foot a minute, that's fine. Yeah, Boris is right there. And we'll ride a little bit of Boris out on the way down. And we will need 210 by Boris. Yeah, I noticed I said that via the star. Is what I said when I checked in. I say Andy should step up and buy the 717. Yeah, not happening. Don't do it, Andy. If I didn't know what I just learned, I may have eventually tried it. If, like I said, if I saw another streamer trying it out and saw what it was about. But as soon as I heard modeled off the default A320, I'm like, yeah, no. Default airplanes in any sim ain't good.
Done our final descent into Tampa.
Alright, landing lights.
Select any track one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi.
We might have got a little speed bus here. Oh, no, we didn't. We're doing good. Alright, below 10K. We'll get the music down. Alright, so how I'm planning this, since we got a little hike going back up to Dulles, we're just going to do an actual turnaround. We're not going to run the replay on this one. We'll get that up top once we get back up top. We can start bringing that speed on back. Alright, we'll start working that speed on down to 210 knots. Alright boys, let's go. Approach checklist, engine start switches are on continuous, altimeters are set 3001 on both sides, and nav aids are set. ILS 1 left as a backup, and set up for the RNAV 01 right. Stow the brake and we can arm it. Alright, let me get this AC. Hold on 1 second, y'all. God damn. Excuse me. Dang, my daggone little chicken legs cold as hell. Alright. 210. And we'll maintain 210 at our initial approach fix. We need 2600. So we'll set that here in a second. Speed brakes are armed. Alright, I think we're pretty much ready for the approach here, boys. There's the airport there. And nothing on ground, so we will tune Unicom on standby. Gorgeous arrival though into Tampa.
United 675 for planning purposes. When I give it to you, it'll be direct and NAS on the RNF.
Okay, direct, when you give it to me, direct a NAS on the RNAV, United 675. Alright, let's see, 2600. And we'll get ready for that direct. Usually don't say this. I usually say this in flight sim streams, but maybe you should put on some pants. I do got pants, bro. I got on shorts, some basketball shorts. Flight sim has really evolved. Yes, it has. Hope 2024 knocks it up a notch. I mean, yeah, I agree, but how much better can you get than this, bro? I mean, look at that. Look at that. That's gorgeous there. It can always get better though, right? Oh.
United 675, clear direct to NAS, cross the NAS, I'd maintain 2600, cleared the RNAV, runway 1 right.
Cleared direct a NAS, maintained 2600, and cleared RNAV runway 01 right, United 675. Ooh. Boys, look at that. Standing on the right wing coming into Tampa. Can't beat it. Had issues going from 2D cockpit to 3D. Can't imagine simming in 2D now. Oh yeah, I remember back in the FSX days, most of those aircraft had 2D cockpits. It's just a panel. I don't know how I ever flew like that in FS 2004 and FSX. Alright, so 491. We'll get the VNAV back on. We'll bring the speed down to 180. And 4, that's fine. We need to keep that descent coming. And we'll get flaps 5 out. We're under 250, so that's fine.
Tampa, approach, good evening. This Tampa approach, good evening. This is American 225, ready for taxi for departure.
American 225 Tampa, departure, good evening, runway 1 left. Taxi via Juliet to Juliet, Whiskey 1.
Oh snap, we busted our speed. Yeah, we busted our speed, we tripping. Not paying attention. And Tampa approach United 675, be advised we did bust our speed, not paying attention. Correction, altitude, we're down to 1,700.
No problem, just let me know if you need resequence or if you can just pick it up at that altitude.
We'll be able to pick it up from here at United 675.
Taxiing to runway 1 left via Juliet, Whiskey 1.
United 675, the wind is 030 to 8, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 1 right, United 675. Alright boys. Gear can come on down. There's a profile coming back in. 129 was our final speed here. Alright, landing checklist, cabin is secure, speed brake lever is armed, landing gear is down, 3 greens, and flaps are set 30, green light. Landing checklist is complete. Alright boys. Let's get it.
United 675, the streets are watching.
Alright, that's good. Roger that, bro. And we'll get
1,000.
$2,600 on the Alright boys, I have the airplane.
Approaching decision height. Decision height. 400.
Oh, wrong button.
300. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
And we ain't worried about the glass slope right now.
30, 20, 10.
Little bounce. Little bounce. That's all good.
I gave it like a 9 out of 10.
Roger that.
Alright, boys.
United 675, you have a gate number.
Oh, yes, we're going to Alpha 7, United 675.
The local time is
United 675 to the left when able, and join Charlie Golf 2 to the ramp.
Fahrenheit. You can now use your
Alright, left one able, Charlie Golf to the ramp, United 675.
stop and the default sign
Alright, so let's stop here for a second, get the aircraft
overhead bins as items
cleaned up.
during the flight. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
Welcome to Tampa, my friends. Alright, after landing checklist, anti-ice is off, engine start switch is off, APU is on as required, auto brakes off, speed lever is down, D10 flaps are coming up, then there will be no light, and weather radar off after landing checklist is complete. And said Alpha. Okay, so we need to go here and make a left and a right then a left. Alright, boys, taxi on down. Alright, let's jump back in chat. Very respectable 183. Appreciate that, my friend. Definitely better than Friday. Need to get back, fly back into Tampa. Vertical made it yeah, this is Vertical's Tampa. Welcome to Tampa, Florida. Yes, sir. And boys, PAC has us 5 minutes early. That's what I'm talking about. All came together on this first leg. And like I said, what we're gonna do is log out just to refile, and then we're going directly while we have some ATC back up to DC. We'll do all the replays there. And we're looking for Stan Alpha 7. That's Southwest, maybe. No, he's not. We'll pull Alpha 7 is right next to him. Alright, boys. Alright, welcome to Tampa. So we'll get GSX and get the jetway called up. That was not a bad flight. No, this is verticals.
Ready for departure at runway 1 left.
This is a verticals New Mexico flyer.
T25 for the wind to 0308, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Clear for takeoff, flying runway heading.
Alright, let's file the pirate with United Virtual. We'll grab seatbelt signs off here, let them start deboarding. And we'll grab request deboarding with GSX. This thing takes forever to file this damn thing. And while we wait on that to complete, we'll come here back on the inside and we'll go transponder to standby. And let's see if there's anything we need to do. Shutdown fuel pumps is set. Probe heats can come off. Hydraulic panel can be set. Parking brake is set. Engine start lever is cut off. So we'll get these 3 off. And these 2 can come off. And the probes can come off as well. Parking brake is set. And we'll come down and set the chocks. And do we have doors? Okay, door is open. Alright, cool. Deboarding is commencing. And so while we do that, we'll go.
American T25 radar contact altitude.
Why is this thing not trying to foul this pirate, man?
At 2000, climbing to 6000. American 225.
American T25, turn left heading 180. Consider at gain Dean, join the departure, climb maintain 2000.
Turning left to 180, climb and maintain 2000.
American T25 comes
see what our next flight number is since the A-cars is hung up right now. Our next flight is going to be
American 225.
Okay, so it did get it. I don't know why it says approval pending. Let's see. Yeah, that's because this thing still hasn't closed it out yet. Alright, we'll leave that to sit for a second, let it do its thing. We'll get some tunes on while we deboard and plan up for the next leg. Approval is probably needed because of the bounce, maybe. But no, United, they're the only ones I have. Retro Airlines website. Yeah, they're the only ones I have freaking pirate troubles with. It just takes a minute. Now, this could be because Smart Cars 2 is going offline. So, because the new Smart Cars 3 is out. So, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that goes. But the good thing is, I can still manually file it. Because it is backed up by VATSIM. So, I can prove that I did the flight. But I'll worry about doing that later. Let's see here.
American T25 from aerospace for exchange approved.
All right, yeah, we're looking at 1625 up to Dulles.
American T-25 leaving my airspace for change approved.
Leaving your airspace. Have a good day, Charlie. Approach.
Yeah, see, here's the default. I mean, here's the flight report, so we can manually file it. So what we'll do is, and we'll cancel that, right, and just show that we flew it on VATSIM. We'll be able to retrieve all of that information from Volanta and VATSIM, and they can approve it that way. All right, so 1625. Let's plan that up. Let's see what Volanta says about this flight. Negative 183, not bad. We'll take it all day in the paint. All right, so we'll plan the next one. UAL 16. Did I say 25? Yeah, 1625. And we're going up to Washington Dulles. And we'll add flight plan. We'll sim brief it. And we are what are we? A B737. Economy config. Generate flight. Alright, cool. Then we go to pre-file VATSIM. And what we're going to do is disconnect from VATSIM right quick to pre-file this. And then we'll log back in. Alright, pre-file. Alright, cool. Now we can reconnect here. Change the call sign 1625. And delete that. Connect on back up. Get rid of all of this stuff. Alright, let's change to the new OFP. Unload it here. Import flight and Navigraph. Oh, approach got off that quick. Approach got off that quick. 118.5. Yeah, they got off that quick. Okay. Over to Unicom we go. And we didn't get that pre-departure clearance either. Alright, no worries. We'll rock out with it. Alright, let's pull up GSX, reload the sim brief. We need some fuel on board. Seatbelt signs can go off. Oh, hold on. What did I just do? I put them on. Alright, seatbelt signs off. And we'll request some fuel right quick. Alright, waiting on the fuel truck, and let's make some changes here to the Tampa up to alright, cool. Alright, it's asking us to use our FMC, put in our fuel load here. Let's go to OFP. We're looking at 17.2. So we'll go 17. Okay. And we'll come, we want payload. Payload is looking like 11.5 on the zero fuel weight. Alright, that's set. Fueling is done. So we will request boarding.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
And we'll start flight here. Hey, Green, you up? I hate the Mickey Mouse reverses on the Thrustmaster Boeing throttles. Yeah, I hate the Thrustmaster Boeing throttles. I bought 2 of them when this thing first came out, and I've never used them. I ended up later getting the
boom, mic check.
Later getting the Bravos. The Bravos have been the absolute best. Got you. 5x5. What's up, big dog?
Hey, what's up? What's up to everybody out there, man? On Leo's chat, big up. Gary, Andy, Greg, everybody, Cam, Captain Will, Spawning. What's happening, everybody?
Yeah, what happened to Approach? He got off?
Yeah, you know it's checkout time. He's right at the MoBo.
Did you get a PDC from the A-Cars thing like we was talking about? I didn't get one this time. Alright, so boarding is going on.
As soon as I popped in, I think the way the system works now, I'm not sure, but as soon as I popped on, even it just popped up as soon as I logged in, so it may be because he was on too.
Yeah, maybe. Let me try to disconnect right quick and reconnect and see if it pops up. Alright, let's disconnect right quick and let's do a reconnect 1625. Or you know what? Hold on. Let me I'll do one more. Alright. Yeah, it's not popping up. Usually it pops up as soon as you sign on. Yeah, it didn't pop up for me this time. It usually does it as soon as you sign in. Yeah, Simiware will be delayed. Like it just updated for Volanta that he's not on anymore, because it was still saying he was on Volanta.
Oh, okay.
My bad, I didn't mean to key that up. That was going to the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant. At this time, please ensure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are...
Alright, well, with that said...
Are you almost ready for pushback?
Negative, I'm boarding and I'm about to throw this stuff in the FMC right quick, and then I'll be ready in about 5 minutes.
The overhead bin is full. Please close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is...
What runway you planning for departure?
If you're in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating response.
Okay, Roger, I'm gonna plan one right, since we're on this side.
To comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be received.
Alright, let's come on down. We'll go,
Messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome aboard.
TPA. We are already aligned. We'll go Alpha 7 here. Not in database? Okay. Let's get our company route. We'll download the weather and download the route. Cool. We'll jump over here. We're going Tampa up to Dulles. Flight plan is going, we are UL 1625. Flight plan request select. Baypo 1 is our departure. Camjo transition. Then as filed. Route uplink is ready. I live 13 miles north of Tampa. Roger that, bro. Your stomping grounds. Alright, we'll activate that, execute it. 01 right is what we're planning. Execute that. We'll come over here, departure. What did I say? We were doing the Baypo 1, Camjo trans, off of 01 right, execute. We'll go back to index.
You're ready to go when you are.
And we're looking at Cavalier 4 into, what are we planning here? 01 right there.
7 traffic, this is French West 1877 Heavy pushing back from Charlie 74. We'll be taxiing via Whiskey for departure on runway 01 left.
Alright, legs.
Tampa.
Alright. Alright, so that's all looking good. So we'll come back over here. We'll go cruising at 37. Temp is winds are 282 at 23. We'll grab the 0 fuel weights. Reserves is going to be 6.0. And cost is going to be 20. And we're looking at 17.2. Execute. That's all fine. Flaps 5, of course, for departure. We'll grab the CG 617. V1's 122, rotating at 125, and V2 is at 133. That's fine. We'll go climb. Alright, cruise will target 0.80, 0.81. Execute descents. We'll grab our forecast, descent winds, and get that all input. Yeah, I agree, Cam. It's west of us, though. Alright, winds are in, so that's fine. Alright, cool. Top altitude for this departure is going to be 6,000. So we'll key that into the MCP here. And come back over here. We'll go N1, takeoff speeds 33 plus 20. We'll do 53. That's fine. We'll cycle the flight directors here. And runway heading is going to be 007. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're pretty much ready. APU is already going. We're going 3.7. Pressurization panel is good. That is fine. Window heats can come back on. And we'll come up top. Belt signs can come on. We are on Unicom and we'll squawk 2200 until further advised by Jack Center if he's still on by the time we get up. Alright boys, let's get the jetway out of the way. And let's make sure it handles our doors here.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1625, which serves to Washington. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 50 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight.
Alright, so we'll need to push back nose to the right.
Must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew,
And
cabin for departure.
we'll go ahead and squawk mode Charlie now. That's fine. We'll come down off the tunes until we get up. And let me see, did this thing, I don't think this thing ever completed. Let's see. We'll try to start this thing one more again. Let's see if it'll pick up the second flight. Alright, pre-flight checklist. While we're waiting on that, circuit breakers are all checked, oxygen tested, we know that's good. 1625. We are a
Tampa traffic, this is French West 1877 Heavy. We'll be taxiing via Victor, from the taxiing via Victor 4 to Whiskey, down to 01. Tampa.
Alright, cool. Hydraulic panel is checked on. Navigation, transfer, and display switches, normal, auto, air conditioning, pressurization panel is set. MCP is set, window heats are on. Flight instruments heading is runway 007, altitude 6,000 is checked. Throttles and takeoff warnings are closed and checked. Engine start levers are cut off, gear pins removed, parking brake is set. Pre-flight checklist completed. And we'll call up GSX, push back and departure. And we'll come here, get the beacon lights on. And we'll get the fuel pumps on as well. All right, before start checklist, fuel 17,200 pounds on board. Pumps are on. Windows are closed and locked. Seatbelt signs are on. Door lights are all out. MCP V2 is set. 153. Heading is 007. Altitude is 6,000. LNAV VNAV armed. Takeoff, no assumed temperature. Takeoff speeds. V1 is 122 rotating, 125, and V2 is 133. CDU pre-flight completed. Rudder and aileron trim free and zero. Taxi and takeoff briefing completed, and anti-collision light is on. Before start checklist is complete.
Locking gear.
Oh, we on the wrong damn freak. Let's go down here. And we'll push back. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Tampa traffic United 1625 will be pushing back from airside Alpha 7 to face to the east. And we'll be taxiing. We'll notify you of our taxi, Tampa. Alright, parking brakes can come off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And we'll reset the clock. Let's see, we'll do a block timer on that side. Alright, up top.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
I don't know why that's the configuration I gotta have, but...
Welcome aboard.
Alright, rolling on 2.
Please remove the safety card from the
Starter valve is open.
and follow along as we demonstrate the safety features of this Airbus A320 airplane.
Oh, snap. Did I choose the... Oh, no, that's... Yeah, that's a byproduct. Thought I chose the wrong aircraft for a second.
If you're unable to perform the functions described on the safety card,
Alright, there's 25.
the flight attendant for reseating at the end of this video.
To fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap, insert the metal fitting into the buckle. Tighten the belt by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the buckle flap. When the seatbelt sign is illuminated, immediately be seated and buckle up. To ensure your safety, your
I will
seatbelt
say
should be
this, it's
fastened
nice to hear you using the checklist, man. Making me step on my game.
2 on each side of the airplane, and 4 window exits located over the
Hey, bro. After Friday night, homie.
Each exit is marked with a sign overhead.
Alright, starter.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, parking brake. Set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roll on number 1, and we do have a good engine start.
Yeah, I saw when I started Friday night, I was on the video bill for picking up my $200 suit, spilling my yak all over it.
In the event of a water landing,
Shoot, yo yak, I spilled my damn yak up here.
and used for supplemental flotation.
Alright, 22, looking for 25 on the N2. There we go, introduce fuel.
Exits nearest your seat. In some cases, your nearest usable exit may be behind you.
In an evacuation, exit path lights will illuminate to guide you to an exit.
A life vest equipped with a water-activated light is located under or near your seat.
Unlocking gear.
It can be identified by a red tab. Do not remove it unless directed by a flight attendant. If needed, pull the red tab to remove the vest. Tear open the pouch, remove and unfold the vest. To secure the vest, slip it over your head.
Alright, waiting starter cutout.
Pull the straps from
There
the
it
back
is.
and
Tow truck
attach the
disconnected.
hooks to the
Bypass
red
pin
tab.
removed.
Pull the waist straps away from you until
Left
they
is
are
clear,
tightened
right is
around.
clear.
In an emergency, exit the airplane and only then inflate the vest by pulling down sharply on one of the red tabs. If additional flotation is needed, pull the second red tab.
Alright, that's all good.
You can also inflate the vest by blowing
Alright, we'll go
into
flaps
tubes.
5.
If needed, oxygen mask will drop from above your seat. To start the flow of oxygen, firmly pull a mask towards you to extend the plastic tube. Place the mask over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic band over your head and tighten the straps as necessary. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen will flow to the mask. Secure your mask before helping others, and continue using until directed by a crew member.
United Airlines is a non-smoking airline. U.S. law prohibits tampering.
Alright, after start checklist, generators are on, probe heats on, anti-ice is off, isolation valve auto, engine start levers, idle D10, flight deck doors closed and locked.
Placards and crew member instructions.
And after start checklist is complete.
Items and tray tables are stowed. Your seat back is in its full upright position. Headrest stowed, and your seatbelt is securely fastened. Be sure that laptop computers, cell phones, and all personal electronics are turned off and properly
Before taxi checklist, recall checked, flight
evacuation
controls.
becomes necessary. Leave
We'll
all
check 'em
carry-on
now.
items behind.
If you have any questions regarding safety, please ask a flight attendant.
Flight controls free and clear.
Thank you for your attention to safety. It's our
I'll come down here right quick. 6.17. Cool. Alright, stabilizer trim 6.1 units set. Auto brakes RTO. Speed brake lever is down. And ground equipment is clear. Before taxi checklist is complete. Tampa traffic, United 1625 will be taxiing the runway 01 right for departure via taxiway Golf Charlie 1 Tampa traffic. Jack Center's on 135925. So we'll pre-tune that.
Cabin is secure, ready for departure.
And this damn Airbus is gonna mess me up. So I'm gonna just duck off this way. Thanks Airbus. Thanks Frontier. FSLTL.
Traffic. Traffic.
Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team. Who is that? Greg D.
United 1625.
What's up, Greg D? Welcome to the stream and the family here. Appreciate the subscription, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the content. They keep the aircraft to real miles apart, if I remember correctly.
1625.
Go ahead for United 1625.
Is Tampa in Jacksonville's airspace?
You know, the last time I tried that, he told me that I wasn't in his airspace, so that's why I didn't. It looks like it on the map, but the last time I tried it, they told me that I wasn't in their airspace. To contact them on departure.
Okay, Roger. I'll contact him on departure. Just try to contact him on the ground right now. Okay, I'll try him again.
Yeah, once I get up and get to about 6,000, I'll give him a call unless he boops us. Alright, boys, parking brakes, and we'll go. Before takeoff checklist, takeoff briefings reviewed. We're going to depart here, runway 01 right. We should have done this already. We're departing on the Baypo 1. The Baypo 1 Camdro transition. And it's pretty much going to be a straight out departure here to the north. And there's our transition out. And by then we should be well into Jack Center. Pretty much before we even get there. Engine bleeds are on. Engine start switches can go to continuous now. And cabin is secure. Before takeoff checklist is complete. And we'll come back over here. Get up our departure chart. Tampa traffic United 1625. We're lining up on runway 01 right for departure to the north on the Baypo 1 RNAV departure Tampa. Alright, so landing lights can all come on. Strobes. That's all good. Flaps are set. Oh, hold on. Did we do? I guess we did. Okay. Alright, flaps are set. Alright, we're all good, boys. Final approach is clear out there. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Tampa traffic, this is French West 1877 Heavy lining up on runway 1 left, Tampa.
Alright, we do have some traffic, probably FSLTL. Let's do this. Let's take it off until we get in the air. So that doesn't skew us. Alright, start the clock. Spool them up. Forward pressure on the yoke. Engine stable and toke. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
80 knots cross check, neutralize.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Look at that, boys. Goodness. Alright. Over to Command A. Tampa traffic United 1625 is clear of 01 right departing to the north on the Baypo 1 departure. Final call, Tampa.
Tampa traffic, French West 1877 is rolling on runway 1 left, Tampa.
Alright, boys, en route back up to DC, to the biggest of my 3 airports up here. And we'll get ready to swap on over to Jack Center here momentarily. Get that out of your way.
Tampa traffic.
Oh, can't even get flaps up.
1877 Heavy's off on runway 1. going in, that's called Tampa speed.
Alright, we'll continue to climb on up. Well, actually, no, let's we'll do 6. Let's contact him because technically I think we're in his. Let's see. Where's let's see where we're at. Yeah, technically we're in his airspace, so let's give him a call up. Alright, homie, we're gonna vacate because technically we are now in his airspace. I'm gonna vacate and go over to contact him on his freak.
Roger that.
And Jacksonville Center, hello again. United 1625. We're off of Tampa at 6,000 on the Baypo 1 departure.
Yeah, it's 1625 Jack Center, hello, squawk 3646 at in.
We'll squawk 3646 with the ident United 1625. Hopefully he'll give us.
Jacksonville Center, United 501, requesting flight level 330.
United 501, call maintain. You want 32 or 34?
Let's do 340.
Call maintain, follow 340.
340, United 501.
United 1625, radar contact 20 miles north of St. Petersburg, 6,000, call maintain, follow 370.
Up to 370, United 1625.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center. This is French Press 1877 out of 4.4 for 6,000.
This is 1877 Jack Center, hello, squawk 5663 at in.
5663 and ident.
Alright, boys, there's the continuous incline. We'll level change it up.
Delta 2909, maintain 6,000.
Yeah, 6,000, Delta 2909.
Delta 2909 after HANA, your clear we'll do C raid, Sierra Echo, Romeo Alpha Yankee, cross C raid 4,000, quit Alice, tree 5 right.
At the Seabird cross, we're at 4,000.
Alright, there's 10,000 boys. We'll VNAV it. And landing lights can come off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 2,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory.
And after takeoff checklist,
To connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to a small key for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight speed.
our engine bleeds are on, packs are in auto, landing gears up and off, no lights, flaps are up, no lights, and altimeters
1877, just confirm squawking
are set. After takeoff, checklist is complete.
Oh, yeah, I originally had 5653. You told me to go 5363.
And that'll be on dyslexic, I apologize, 5653.
Okay, roger that. 5653.
Gulf Coast to Florida.
1877 radar contact 20 miles north of St. Petersburg at 6,000, call maintain follow 370 on course.
Climb maintain flight level 370 on course. French West 1877.
They gave us a tour, what they call the dark room in the ATC tower at TIA. I told the guy I would fall asleep. Yeah, hey, bro. If I was I couldn't do ATC. I had plenty of people say, man, you should go do ATC. I'm like, yeah, nah, bro. You don't realize how
contact Houston,
unfun it is, especially if you're in one of those rooms and that's all you have is a screen. Like, I at least can do ground or tower or something. But like center and all of that, man, yeah.
Center 134.425, United States.
Not for me. Not for me at all. All right. 10,000 is passed. We'll get some tunes back up. On our way back up the coast, 95 corridor. And we're pretty much good in the Jacksonville Center. We can get rid of that now. As you can see, our departure actually takes us almost to the Florida-Georgia line. To Camjo there. And we're through 18,000. We should come back over. And we'll go standard on the altimeters. Alright, so that's good, boys. Nice smooth cruise back up to DC. And no need for the EFB right now, so we'll remove that. Alright, this thing is tracking. We gotta do at least one manual entry of that last flight. And if it messes up on this one, we'll have to do 2 manual entries. But it could be, because I think they're shutting Smart Cars 2 down. Because TDFI released Smart Cars 3 now. So that could be it. Not sure. But right now it's tracking us. Let's see where the homie is. Alright, there he is, not far behind us. He's in 330. Nice. 330. He'll definitely probably overtake us. And let's see if he's monitoring Boom Boom at all. Yo, Green, you up?
Chevy 956, we can take a base turn whenever.
Yeah, I'm up. Just Jared don't let you rock 2 frequencies at one time.
Chevy 956, alrighty. You're cleared direct, Aceti, cross Aceti, 1,800, cleared the ILS 36 right.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I wasn't aware. But alright, monitor Jax. I'll get with you once we get clear of Jax Center. But I'm monitoring Boom Boom as well.
That's a 2909, now we had the wrong way today.
Got a 2909 runway, tree 5 right, you're clear to land the wind, tree 60 at Nunner.
35 right, clear land, Delta 2909.
About to eat something. Went plane spotting for 14 hours. Nice, bro. Man, you need to get a little setup, man, and get some cameras out there, bro. And do like a little live stream like them UK boys be doing. You know, I have a really good plane spotting spot, man, at DCA. I guess when I'm out, I can start doing some plane spotting, but I be lazy, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I be lazy. I've got footage from being down there, man, and hanging out at that park, and it's on the channel, but it's privated because I needed to do some edits to it and all of that good stuff. I think I shown it on one of the streams before. "13 minutes into the flight, 10,000 feet to go up into our final cruise. And man, coming out of Tampa, we're making 123 FPS. I'll take it." All right, Andy says I got a drop for the night, but big up to everyone. This was my first stream and I've enjoyed it 100%. Catch you all again soon. All right, appreciate you, my friend. Salute to you, my friend. Get you some rest. And hopefully we'll catch you on the next one. Catch you on the next one. I'm about to go hit the restroom here in a minute. Take a little quick break. I'll wait till we get up to cruise.
United 1625, quick direct to the Lian intersection, Bravo Lima Alpha Alpha November.
Clear direct Bland, United 1625. Thank you, sir, for the shortcut. You know we like shortcuts.
1877, clear direct to the Lian intersection, then join the Q99.
Direct Land, French West 1877 Heavy.
Caught a CRJ 200 today and the Bengals charter flight. Nice. Was the Bengals one anything special, or was it just a regular old aircraft? Who do they use?
The 2909, welcome.
Do they use American
Orlando.
as well?
Do you have a gate number?
Eagle Aviation, welcome aboard. Says, am I late?
Yeah. We'll be taxiing the gate 7.
You missed the first leg, but we're on the second leg now. We just took off from Tampa, so we haven't even gotten to cruise yet. So you're in time for the second leg.
Julia, Lima, and Kilo, and hold short of 35 left.
Left on November, Julia.
Oh, Delta. Okay.
November, Kilo.
Nice.
It'll be Julia, Lima, Kilo, and it'll be straight ahead from where you're at onto Julia.
Nice, nice. Delta 757. It's got to be one of the sexier planes out there. Question is, did the 75 have winglets, or was it the old school with no winglets?
West 8956, just report established.
100% agreed, Eagle. 100% agreed. All right, so next question. Was it the old school winglets, or was it the newer ones that look like these on the 800? I've seen they outfitted some of the 75s with these type of swept winglets.
West 8956, Roger, squawk, maintain VFR, high park cancellation received for exchange approved.
Take care, good night.
It's like you long and skinny. Alright. Oh damn, you know what we forgot to do? Change our time. So we'll do that here in a second. Let's go to some lo-fi. What time is it? It's 3:37 p.m. Alright, we'll do about 10 minutes to 6. That should give us a nice evening arrival. Probably into the night, coming into Dulles. Damn, that looks good right there too, boys. Sent you the video and DM on Discord. Roger that. Let's check this out.
How long you gonna be up for?
Yeah, probably till another 15 minutes.
Oh, we about to get released anyhow. Alright, let's see what Aviation Geek. See what he hitting on. Alright, hold on. Let's do this, boys. Let's close that out. Let's bring this over here. Oh yeah, those are old school.
29 on Kilo, you can cross runway 35 left and join Hotel 1 Hotel and Hotel 3 to the ramp.
Nice.
On Kilo Cross, 47 right, left on Hotel, Hotel 2 Kilo to the ramp. Delta 29.
Man, he paid whole runway. He definitely used what looked like whole runway. That was a nice one, Aviation Geek. Definitely a nice one. 75 has to be one of my favorite airliners, I think. Or it was definitely from way back when I was working at DCA. They used to have, every day, they had one FedEx flight that came in. It was a 75. And man, the way that thing would always rocket out of DCA was freaking phenomenal, bro. And I think since then the 75 has had a close spot to my heart. But then the Max came out, and even through all its controversy, man, I don't know. I think my favorite aircraft now, as far as Boeing, is got to be the Max line. That thing is just sexy, man. The engines and just the refreshness on the cockpit. Which of course leads me into really enjoying the 787s, because that's where the design kind of came from. Everyone was using the whole runway today? Yeah, roger that. The video I think was going to be trash and not get any views, ended up being the most viewed video. It's all good, bro. You know, shorts, YouTube shorts is on a whole totally different daggone scheme than even YouTube live streams and YouTube videos on demand. Like it's like you gotta hit it, man. But once you hit it, it's like it can blow up. You know, but it's a whole totally different genre with YouTube shorts. I mean, I watch shorts, but to be truthfully honest with you, I'm watching regular videos on YouTube more than shorts. Like my kids stay on shorts. Like, it's just something different about it, man. Like, I have a couple of YouTube shorts, but every time I say I post a landing or something, like, I've got my OBS and stuff all set up to be able to, I just need to add my webcam to this one, but like, I've got my thing set up to be able to capture shorts, but it's like, is it even really worth it, right? So like here, what I normally do, you can't really see it because of the. But yeah, like I can right now, I can click start recording and get a short of this, and I will usually put my webcam or something here. But it legit don't be worth it in my opinion. I mean, like I said, I've done a couple shorts, but it's just hard to fathom them joints. Let's see. Let's see what my shorts. I just don't think they just don't do well. Let's see. YouTube Studio. Oh damn. I don't know why I accidentally went back. I thought they had a section. Yeah, I mean this one's got this short here, Captain Canada Landing Challenge at FS Expo. That's got 700 and something views. But again, I tagged at Captain Canada in it, so everybody who follows him is probably gonna see it. But like this one's only got 169. Any other shorts? Yeah, here's some shorts. 125, 171, 206, 482 on this one. This is when Zato decided to take the damn MD-11 out of DCA. And he clipped all of the approach lighting. All of the approach lighting. And he was trying to rotate before he even got to 80 knots. Some of y'all may have been there for this stream. Barely. Real life. He would have took out all of them damn lights. Let's see what else. Yeah, that's about it that I have on shorts. I mean, what was this one? Hard landing into Juneau, Alaska. That's only got 200 views. But this is how I would set it up. Do I hear a baby through my headphones?
Jacksonville Center. Good. French West 1877, I'd like to step away for 3 minutes if possible.
Yeah, that's good.
Appreciate it.
I was thinking about, instead of the YouTube shorts, doing this format and putting these on TikTok. That's what I was thinking about doing. Rather, it was windy as hell. Ouch. But yeah, I dibble-dabbled in.
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge.
Alright, yeah, we're at cruise. Are we at, yeah, we got our 8-1 going. We'll ding them off in the back. We'll get some more trivia going here in a minute. In a little bit. Gained over 25 subs today. Hey, that's what's up, bro. That is what's up. The shorts get you to the point that you feel you're trapped. What you mean, Cam? He said the shorts get you to the point where you feel you trapped. Which I'm not sure what you mean by that. Aviation geek, as always, butter. See, we should have some coastline out here. There we go. Got some coastline out there, boys. All right, I gotta use the restroom. And Jack Center, United 1625.
Good.
Hey, we'd like to step away for about 5-6 minutes ourselves, right quick. We'll notify you when we're back.
Alright, I'll probably be going when you get back, so you can just change your advisory, my friend. Have a good night.
All right, we'll do. Over to advisory. Thanks for your help, and see you next time. United 1625. All right, I'm gonna step up for a second, boys. I thought I heard a kid in the background, so I'm gonna go check that out and use the restroom. And when I get back, we'll do some trivia. Give me something to drink. We'll run some more trivia. I'll be back with you in a moment. Hold on, guys. I'll be back with you in a moment. Alright, boys, we back. Yeah, so all of the children had woke up. All of them. Alright, let's see what we're looking like on the flight. Progress 270 until top of drop. Did green light pass us up yet? Uh-oh. I see no green light. Did his sim crash? Anybody see anything in chat from green? I think we lost green, y'all. Aviation Geek Lizard got me. What happened? Your joint bugged out? I updated my X-Plane to that new version last night. Man, you better back up. I don't want to share with you. Say please. Say please. You gonna say please? Say please? I'll give you a piece if you say please. Say please. Say please. Nope, that's not please. You're just fussing. That's not please. Say please. Yeah. That pulled pork came out awesome, y'all. It's pretty much gone now. I think that thing was in the smoker for like 8 hours and some change, something like that. I'm eating the last of it right now. Aviation Geek said he fired his cockpit lizards. Is that the one from my room? Huh? Where was it? You said the nightstand?
Ryan, stop!
Go put it on my nightstand. Why you being mean to your sister? Mm-hmm. That's it. Go away. Not a chef. I just enjoy smoking meats and grilling. I enjoy cooking, period, but not if it's a job. Not for a job. Aviation Geek says he smoked some bacon wrapped cheeseburgers. Man, they were amazing. Damn. That does sound good. Bacon wrapped cheeseburgers. It's one thing to put the bacon on the cheeseburger, but to wrap it, I'm gonna go out on the limb and say that drum was banging. It's all gone. I finished it before you came here. Yeah. I ate it all. I agree, retired firefighter. Bacon, anything is good. Bacon wrapped cheeseburgers had. I knew you was going somewhere with it, bro. Had my buttocks doing the tricks while cooking. Yeah, bacon is the one thing, boy, man. Bacon make you do some crazy things. We should have pretty much a straight in approach. I can't remember which side the Udvar Hazy Center is on, if it's on the south side or the north side. I think it's on the north side. Let's see, is this thing on the north or the south side? Oh, all right, here we go. All right, so we'll take one right so we can come past that nice approach. There's a nice Air and Space Museum, the Udvar Hazy Center. Took the kids there a couple years ago, and they have like a little control tower thing that you can go up that sits right at eye level of the aircrafts coming in on approach, and you could listen to tower communications up there. But it's literally right outside of the threshold to one right coming into Dulles, and I wonder if that's modeled here, because this is I think the flight beam IAD scenery. Let's see. Yeah, here we go, boys. This place is pretty cool. I took the kids here a couple years ago. Sits almost right at the threshold of one right. But you can go in here. This is the museum. There's a control tower somewhere. But there's a tower. Yeah, here we go. The observation tower. Where you can I not make these pictures any bigger? Yeah, that's the observation tower there, where you can go up there on the top level. You can actually overhear air traffic control giving the planes clearances, and this is the sight you get from up there. Yes, they do have a space shuttle in that place. I don't know if y'all remember a couple years back, or some years back, they had the space shuttle on board, the 7-4, flying up and down the coast. Yeah, I saw this thing on the back of that thing. It was pretty neat. But yeah, this is the view from up there. They got speakers up there where you can hear tower communications and stuff. Yeah, but if you get you a nice camera, man. Get some nice shots up there.
What's your ground speed?
Who the hell is that? Cause he can't be talking to me. Gonna find a woman who loves smoking meats, and I love it, but I'm too lazy to do it. Why are you coming here with that bike? Come here. Hold on, sun's stuck. But yeah, I think my 7-year-old, yeah, he was my 1-year-old, about my 1-year-old's age. So it's about time for us to go back there, check it out, take the 1-year-old. He seems to be crazy about airplanes. Can't even make a full sentence, and he'd be talking about some look. Stop messing with stuff, dude. Oof. Look at that. That's gorgeous there. I don't think we're gonna get dark enough. Let's see, it's 6:32 now. We might get a little sunsetage. Jordan Rivera, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream. We're currently heading up to IAD, which is Dulles International, right outside of Washington, D.C. And that is where our services for tonight will terminate. This is our second leg. Yep, see, he's he coming over talking about some hook, pointing at the screen at my plane. See it? Yeah, that's a 737. Yes, I see it. You look. What? Yeah, I see it. Mm-hmm. Hook, Daddy Hook. That's what he sound like. Aviation say hook. Hook. Let's put an L in front of that, son. Now, if I was to make the sound come through the speakers, he would be like this. He don't like the sound of them. Too loud for him. Too loud for him. He'll run to the blinds and try to see whenever aircraft is coming out of, because we live right over the trees from Joint Base Andrews. And shoot, we get 16s and F-15s and all type of stuff coming in and out. And he'll run to the door, to the sliding glass door to look. But the whole time he's holding his holding his ears like that. I'm like, bro, it ain't even that serious. What you gonna do when we go to the air show? Retired firefighter says, it is great, dad and son flying. I love it. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look and see about where we bees at. Won't be long now, boys. 115 miles till top of drop. So here in a little bit, we're gonna go ahead and get set up like I said, we are currently planned up for we're planned up for one right, so we're good. We'll take that one right, give them people up at the Air and Space Center or Museum nice little approach coming in. I ain't gonna lie, when I come into Dulles, I always, if I'm not in a heavy, like, we're in a 700, this thing is tiny. And that is how I feel when I come into it. When I fly into Dulles, it's tiny. I very rarely ever fly heavies into Dulles, but we're gonna definitely start getting some more heavy coverage. Cam says, great couple of flights. Yeah, man, this is, you talking about the ones tonight, right? I hope you ain't talking about Friday, because man, that was disastrous on Friday. But yeah, it's been gorgeous. This entire stream has just been gorgeous. Yeah, I agree with you, Cam. All right, so we're planning arrival at Delta 4. It's gonna be our gate coming in. We'll call up GSX once we get below 10,000. Like I said, this will terminate our service for this evening. Once we arrive, we'll do replays. We will do some replays on this one. But this will terminate service for the stream tonight once we arrive over there. So fun little fact, my girl, she since changed jobs, but she used to be a emergency dispatcher for the airport authority, which covers DCA and IAD. So she was pretty familiar with operations and stuff out here at IAD and DCA and the toll road, because they actually control the toll road going out to Dulles as well. Cam says, I came over to Microsoft after flying X-Plane for 3 years. I have not been able to go back. Cam, shh, you better hush for a green light pop back up. You know green light somewhere in the background watching. He hears everything. He hears everything. But nah, I agree. Now, I mean, I do go back, because, I mean, he knows well. Yeah, I do go back from time to time. I mean, it's hard to get me back over there, especially when you have, things looking like that. But when I do get back over there, like last night, I was sitting in Memphis in the MD-11, just taking some screenshots, and I was just like, wow. I updated to at 12.07 stable, updated to Visual XP. It wasn't half bad sitting there at night. I just don't like it. It just sometimes it just takes too much to get going. When everything works, it works, but when it messes up, man. I read an article. Well, it wasn't an article. It was on another Sims Facebook group. So DCS is now aiming to, well, they're not aiming, they're working on it now, to implement DLSS into DCS. Now, I haven't played DCS on a new machine yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to shred. It's gonna absolutely shred DCS. But my thing is, bro, if I could get 100 and something frames in DCS, oh my god, that would be so sweet. Because that, I have a VR headset, the HP Reverb G2, and I barely use it. But to get DCS and get the frame generation and the DLSS and all of that good stuff over there, that'll be freaking awesome. Which led me, and I only say that to say, which led me into what you said, Cam. It's like, bro, come on, Austin, we need you to implement DLSS into X-Plane, but the code is nowhere near there. It's nowhere near being able to do that. I mean, we can talk about flight dynamics and all of that stuff, that's fine, you know, but everything's switching to DLSS now. Like, it's just taking advantage of the new hardware. And now I will say, sitting in X-Plane last night, I was making about 40 frames. It was an intensive scene with clouds and the night lights and stuff like that. But it was at like 40 frames. Here it is over in Microsoft, bro. I ain't touched 40 frames the entire stream. Like, we're at 115 frames right now. It was just like 120. And that's that DLSS. Stay off the dark side. Explain it's where it's at. Hey, look, I paid for both of them, so I fly where I good and goddamn well please. I look at it like this. It depends on how I feel. Like today actually was this close from being an MD-11 stream, but then I had to get some flights done for United Virtual. And I honestly didn't necessarily feel like flying the Zebo. So I was just like, yep, PMDG it is. Out of Newark. I've flown outside VR in 2 years, went from the G2 now in a Pre-Max Crystal. Exactly, horrific experience in VR X-Plane, which is why I love. Hey, how's that Crystal? How do you like that in comparison to the G2? What's the resolution on those displays? Alright, let's see what we got here. CSN. Alright, we'll just do final, that's fine. Come from over there. Go that way. Let's see here. Alright, 110.1 and 11. Alright, nav radio should be set. 110.1, both sides, that's fine. Minimum's gonna be 512 feet. Alright, that's fine. Let's come here. Speeds are gonna be the same, 30 at 129. That's fine. Let's see, what is our bottom altitude is going to be 6,000 at Bahrain. Let's make sure that that concurs. Hold on. Coins. Yeah, okay. Coin 6,000. Alright, so we will drop the MCP altitude down to 6K. Alright, that's fine. And we'll get the belt signs on in the back as we're about to start top of drop. No more.
Please return to your seat as the seatbelt sign is now on.
Alright, let's see. Landing elevation is going to be 313 feet. That's fine. And we'll do auto brakes 2. Alright, we're pretty much set up, boys. Pretty much set up. And we'll get a sky dolly up as well so we can get our replay. He gone. Alright, still no ATCs, so we're going to be on our own heading into Dulles. That's good. That's fine. And we're approaching the... should be our top of descent. I feel my engine spooling back. Alright, boys, we in it. Top of drop. On in the DC. And a gorgeous top of drop at that. Yeah, this thing is it's tracking. We'll see if it lets us finish it or file it. If not, we'll have to do a manual PIREP file for both of those, which again can be backed up because we flew it on VATSUM. We can definitely add that link to the PIREP. Dang, boys, just look at how the cockpit is changing. I mean, shadows galore. I freaking love it. Absolutely love it. Alright, let's do this. We're in descent now. We'll go ahead and run our descent checklist. Alright, descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude is set 314 feet, 300 set on the overhead. CPO signs are on, recall is checked. Auto brake set 2. Landing data VREF is going to be flaps 30 129, I believe. Yeah, 129. Minimums is 512 feet, and approach briefing we've already gone over, and so that's been completed. Descent checklist is complete. Alright, Jerry, appreciate you, my friend, for hanging out. We'll catch you on the next one, my friend. Get some rest. You stay safe as well, my bro. Oof, boys, you can't deny it. Sexy, sexy view there. All right, let's grab all right, altimeter is 3020. What? No more. No more. No. There's still some in there anyway. Alright, we're looking golden on the descent, boys. Everything's aligning. Alright, over to local altimeter here. Oh shucks, y'all know when the hat goes on backwards, it's fixing to be a butter. That's what they say anyway. Alright, Potomac River is in sight out there. And this one here that we're crossing overhead now, I believe is, yeah, that's the Patuxent. I think, no, it's not the Patuxent. Where the hell are we at? Yeah, this is the Potomac here. Have we already crossed the Patuxent? Yeah, we might have already crossed the Patuxent. Wow, look at that. I'm not a big United fan, but that's a screenshot there. Alright, let's go ahead. Speed intervene down to 250 knots. We'll throw some boards out to help us keep that nose down in the descent. And we should have Cavalier at 10,000 is going to be a constraint for us. Tennessee Titans gonna play in London October 15th. That charter flight should be sexy. I only charter for the Cowboys, sir. Alright, we'll store the boards. Alright, let's get the landing lights on. 10,000. Alright, cool. Alright, approach checklist. Engine start switches are continuous. Altimeters are set 3020 both sides. And nav aids are set.
We have begun our final descent.
Approach checklist is complete.
Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat furniture. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
And boom, boom, boom. It's shut down, boys. Alright, let's get GSX up. We're below 10. See if we can get IAD yet. Might have to wait till we get a little closer. Alright, we got to get a little closer before we can select IAD. We'll make our initial call overhead Cassidy. Alright, yeah, we're on Unicom. Let's make sure our mic selector is on 1, and it is. Dallas traffic United 1625 overhead Cassidy at 7,000. Descending via the Cavalier 4 inbound for the ILS 01 right approach. Dallas traffic. Alright, on down. We'll set 3,000 here. That's fine. And we'll also get our let's do this so we don't have to worry about it. We'll come here, clear out our vectors, and that should get us to turn towards. That's fine. We'll bring that speed on down to 220. Keep the boards out to keep the nose down. We'll dump some boards out to get the nose down. Yeah, 210 is fine. Alright, let's see if we can get, yep, we got it. We're going to Delta 4. And we'll arm the approach and we'll back her off to 180. And we'll start the recording now. Alright, flaps 5. Got the runway in sight out there. Arm the spoilers. $7 a.m. still watching Jazz only. Looked at the time. Roger that, bro. Alright, there's the Loke. Alright, so we'll start pulling speed. Alright, what are we, 11 miles? Dallas traffic United 1625, 11 mile final ILS 01 right approach. Dallas. Alright, we'll go ahead and start getting configured a bit early. Flaps 15 selected. Oh no, I'm sorry, flaps 10 selected, flaps 10 set, flaps 15 selected, and flaps 15 set. And we'll go flaps 25 now. Speed on down to 150. And we'll come on back to VREF. We'll do about 132. I know it said 29. Keep a little extra speed. We got some decent little quartering headwind / crosswind, 15 knots. So, all right, flaps 30. And we'll get taxi lights on. And we'll come here, get our landing checklist. Cabin secure, speed brake is armed, landing gear down, 3 greens. Flaps 30, green light. Landing checklist is complete. And we'll come here right quick, IAD, parking gates.
2500.
Pin that right quick. I need to see. Let's see, Delta. What do we say? Delta 4? Delta 3. Alright, we're gonna change to C3. See if we can or no, C4. Where's C4? Oh yeah, C4 is fine. Alright, cool. Alright boys, all set for the approach. We'll get you your landing cam. And we'll get this out of your way for the moment. Alright, short 4-mile final. The Air and Space Museum should be right here somewhere. Gosh, look at that. Look at that, boys. Gorgeous. Has a couple of views. Alright, we'll go ready to take over here in a second. 1,000 foot cross checked. 2 red, 2 whites on the Pappy. Alright, I have the airplane. Into Dulles, boys. A little bit of trim. Speed's good. Alright, let's take over the auto throttles. That crosswind is starting to fall off a bit. So we could actually give her some power because we're getting a little low here.
500.
Alright, this is where you're watching your runway. All lost all reference to the ground because it's dark there. Just fly your instruments down. 2 red, 2 white. Slightly low on the glide. That's fine. Continue. Yeah, we're high. It's all good. Long runway.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
And we had some extra speed. Just let her settle on down. Alright, we'll let her roll on out. Damn, we missed that last one. We should have took that high speed. So we got to take her all the way to the end here. Not surprising we had that long landing. We had some extra speed in there because of that crosswind, but the crosswind fell off, so we should have brought that speed back, which caused us to be a little fast and floated out a little bit, but that's all good. Can do that here. Longer runway. And so we'll exit here at Kilo 1 and taxi on back to Charlie 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Washington. The local time is 7 p.m. and it's currently about 59 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt
Alright,
sign
let's
is
clean up
turned
the
off.
aircraft.
Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again.
And we'll stop the clock. Alright boys, landing checklist. After landing checklist, anti-ice is off. Engine start switches are off. APU is started. Auto brake off. Speed lever is down. detent. Flaps are up, no light. And weather radar is off. After landing checklist is complete. As you can see, we're almost to Charlie 4 here. Right around the other side of this terminal. It's going to be the next right for us up into Echo. Should be the second stand here. Alright, I think that 7.6 is in our spot. Alright, let's do this. Let's call up GSX. We'll take Charlie 2. Change facility. Gates. Or hold on, hold on. Revoke parking services and alright, gate Charlie 2. Alright, here we go. Alright, there's our line there. Alright, bro. What's great say? I don't know what you're doing. Where you putting me? Alright, boys. Parking brake is set. That is fine. We'll go shutdown checklist. Alright, fuel pumps are set. Hydraulics, pitot heats off. Parking brake is set. And engine start levers, or fuel levers, are cut off. And we'll come here and go anti-collision can come off. We'll call up the jetway. We'll come up top. Seatbelt sign there can go off. And we'll go, ooh, and we were 6 minutes early. Look at that, boys, man. We was on time for both of our flights tonight. Seatbelt signs off. Uh-oh. And we'll come here and see if this thing will let us finish it. And file power up. We'll let that do its thing here for a second. Come over to Volanta. Complete the flight. Let's see what they're talking about. Butters, baby, negative 53. I'll take it. I'll take it all day in the paint. Anywho, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dulles International, the largest airport in my home area. And we'll get some tunes on. We'll let the boarding, deboarding finish. And we'll run a couple replays here. We can stop the recording now. And we'll go and get some tunage back on. Oh yeah. And we'll jump in. Let's go. Stand by there. Transponder, and we will disconnect from VATSIM. That logs our time on VATSIM. Corporal Collins says, some great flying tonight, Leo. Butter landings is what we love to see. Hey, appreciate you, homie. Retired firefighter says, great landing, Captain. Thank you, my friend. Very nice views. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, let's see what, all right, we'll just go ahead and let them, since they're boarding, negative 49, man. Butter's all the way. We can close this out now. And did this thing file? All right, yeah, so it did take this one. So we will have to just manually file that first leg. That's fine. All right, cool, boys. I would say we are all deboarded. And we'll get some lights and stuff back on. And yeah, let's run a couple replays, shall we? And then I'm gonna be out. All right, we'll get that out of your way and get that out of your way. And we can go here. Let's move this jetway so it ain't all worried. And then we'll go ahead and
Light slope.
alright, so we'll take her back a little bit. Alright, we'll come down on the sounds. Let you guys enjoy the we can fast forward this a little bit. Let you guys enjoy the arrival into one of United's main terminals, main hubs. I don't think my engines came back yet, I don't think. You crazy, aviation geek. You thought we was going to Singapore after this? Yeah, I would start that flight and go to bed and catch y'all, what, like 15 to 16 hours later? That's what I would do. And tablets at 10%. That was perfect timing. iPad. So we'll put you on the charger. I thought we'd be able to see the I think I will switch the time once we get to the end of this. I want to switch the time back to see if we can see that daggone Air and Space Museum off the left side there. Hold on, let me see something. It sounds like, yeah, we're getting all sorts of warnings. That's just from the replay. Let's put those back on, because it sounds to me like I don't think they're gonna come back up. Alright, let's get one from right here. Yeah, coming over these neighborhoods here, man. Man, that looks good right there, boys. I'm gonna have to grab a screenshot of that. Hold on, I gotta take it back some. Let's take it back just a wee bit. Alright. Screeny. Snuggle one of Green's lizards. That's where I want it, right here, right over this road. Screeny. We was real stable coming in on that one, boys. That looked good. That looked it did good. And one more screeny. Yeah, it sounds not synced up correctly, but that's all good. Oh yeah, there's the air and space joint right there. Appreciate it, Aviation Geek. Yeah, that extra speed had us coming last little bit, a little high. But overall, long runway here, and we're in the 700, so. Let's let her settle down right over the runway. Let her bleed that speed. A little off center line, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, boys, I'm gonna give you, let's see here. Let's see. Did we do that one? Alright, we'll run this one. Run this one from about. Alright, we'll run this one from a little bit out. And what I'm gonna do is cue it up. Alright, boys. Another successful one after our misery into Newark on Friday. Oh, I'm sorry, JFK on Friday. But yeah, big ups to all of you guys who hung out with me on tonight's stream. We're gonna plan to be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try. It's another, you know, nothing's guaranteed. But that is the plan. Depending on how everything goes, we'll try to get something out tomorrow, get some content out tomorrow since we didn't do anything Saturday. But until then, boys, get yourselves some rest. Take care of yourselves. Do something you're passionate about. Your boy Leo is signing off. See ya.